Blah blah blah. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. How is everyone doing tonight? We're doing something I haven't done in a long time, and I'm excited to get back into doing these because these were, I don't know, hand cam streams were some of my favorite streams. I just kind of ran out of ideas for them, to be honest with you. It's a lot easier to set up a video game than it is to set up something to do for hand cam. Uh, Hello. Everyone knows about famous painter Bob Ross, but few have heard about his brother Albert, who was famous for his 6-foot wingspan? What? Oh! Because it's his albatross. Is that it? That one took me a second. When life gives you Legos, make flowers. I have had these Lego flowers for like almost an entire year. And I was going to, over the weekend, sit down and do them, but I thought I'd save them for stream. Uh, you could always put babies in the oven. No! Oh my gosh, Hetza, congrats on the 30 stream streak. You're climbing back up. You got this. When life gives you Legos, make cantaloupes. That doesn't even make sense. I'm doing good. Made a 41 out of 44 on my test. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Ooh, congratulations. Oh my gosh, Scare with the 75 stream streak. Is that the highest? I think, is 75 the highest we got? What'd you say? What did I say? I don't know. A month loyal, maybe parasocial following. Maybe a little. Alright. Oh, wait. Which you said was not the word. What's that? Caltrops? Caltrops? I actually don't know what that word is. I'm gonna be honest, I fast read and I saw a cantaloupe. I was like, alright, sure, we got cantaloupes. Also, let me know if music needs turned up or down. We are currently, listening to a World of Warcraft playlist. Mainly because that's been my itch lately, but if someone has another video game with a similar vibe, we could check out the soundtrack for those too. Anyways. 75 is the highest as a few days ago. As you were surprised someone hit 70. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought 70. I couldn't remember if we had hit 75 earlier or if it was 70 earlier. Yes, thank you. I'm glad someone's paying attention. I'm glad someone's paying attention to my streams because I'm clearly not. Caltrops are the metal spikes used to keep people and horses from walking in area. Ah, the spikes they put on the ground for people and horses. I see. I see. Everyone freaking knows what this is except me, apparently. All right. By the way, I left stream open when I went to sleep. When I woke up somehow, viewing a furry playing Valorant, I was like, the raids are crazy. That is, you know what? If you fall asleep during a stream and there's a raid train, essentially, you could end up in anyone's stream. You never know. Yeah, yesterday we raided over to my friend Kyo, and she must have raided over to someone. Because I wanted to support Kyo with her whole situation with her kitties, because it's very sad. All of them having medical issues all at once. That's what they used before landmines were invented. Interesting. Alright. Let's see, I spent way too long before stream getting this set up because since I had moved, I completely took down my hand cam setup, and I never set it back up, obviously. So let's see how well this actually looks. I'm assuming not well. How is this? Does this look good? Can you see my fingies? They delivered the human hands to the wrong address, didn't they? No, I have them right here. They're on loan. They're rental. Yeah, they are rentals. Because possum hands are not very good for building Legos. You can see 7 fingies. Hopefully you see 10 fingies. Do you see 10 fingies? I hope you see. There's a little black dot on my. Hopefully you see 10. But yeah, we're building. I should probably bring the box over. I moved the box. Ugh, because the box is huge. We're building. We're building the huge rose bouquet. I was gifted this. I'm pretty sure a year ago. I actually think it might have been my birthday gift last year from somebody. And I didn't build it at the time when I got it because I wanted a vase. Because this one, unlike the other Lego flowers I've built, this one doesn't come with a vase. So I thrifted a vase. It took me a couple months to find this beautiful vase at a thrift store that I really, really like. I got this for a total of 99 cents. What a steal. And then after that, like, just didn't have time. And then I moved, and now we're here. So, I don't really get Lego sets. I only do the flower ones because I specifically use them as home decor. So, like, all the ones I built before, they're all, like, little decorations in my bedroom. Outside of that, I only ever do Legos, like, custom. But I really like the flower ones for decor. Here's roses for your birthday. Just make the roses yourself. Last one of these I saw was you making a tree Lego set. Yes, I have that one. It was a bonsai tree. It was a bonsai tree, and we did the little pink flowers. So, yeah, there's 3 little booklets here for each of the. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess 7 different types of flowers. You got 6 different roses, or 3 different roses, maybe a little baby's breath thing. I don't know. We're starting with book 1. That's all I know. Also, this music got. We're in Duskwood. Let me skip ahead to the Valley of the Four Winds music. There we go. That's more pleasant. I believe we start with bag 1, if numeric values matter. Something love. Okay, here we are. Wait, is the music playing? What? I crashed it. There we go. Aha, okay. I made all my school, projects in Lego. Oh, that's fun. I also brought these 2 cups. I brought these 2 cups for my kitchen, so we can use as sorting things. Failed to share my stupid workday today. Well, share your stupid workday today. I got the whole bag to open. I hopefully don't need scissors for because I didn't bring any over. Hydrate, I shall hydrate. I have a blue cup for hydrate. Specifically made sure it's a different cup so I didn't accidentally drink Legos. Alright. I'm just gonna plop that there. You figured me out? Well, I did that almost accidentally once we did a painting stream. I had 2 cups that were the exact same color. One being, the dirty paint water and one being my drink water. And, I almost did it. I almost. We're gonna put the little ones in here so I don't lose them. There we go. And, just... Oh, you can't see it anyways. I was gonna say, ignore what's happening at the top of the screen, which is the left side of my desk. Because I have literally everything that's not in front of you right now shoved over there. So, okay, so we got the little bits and bobs. Put those there. Alright, looks like we're building 4 flowers in this one. You can... Wait. I want to position just so you guys can see the instructions too. So we got 4 flowers building. Oh, we need bags 1 and bag 2. Oh, I forgot bag 2! Thea, that takes spicy drinks more. Okay, nothing fell. But I dropped some for a second. Let's do that, and then... I don't know, we'll put these other ones in here. I think they're the exact same thing, but just in case. Let's see. And there. Alright. That's bag 1 stuff, that's bag 2 stuff. I don't think that's gonna come into play, but... Okay. Let's study all these. Okay. Get these off the book. What is our first step? Finding little green piece. Okay. And then we need 2 of the little red hinges. I'm gonna... Here, let me move these other bags off my desk. I'm gonna throw them on the floor. And I'm gonna do this a little smarter. I'm gonna shove some of the stuff up here, away from the edge of the desk so I can kind of sort through it. So I think these are little hinge pieces we need. And I need 2 of those. Is there a second one? There's gotta be more than one. There we go. Okay, no, it looks like we just do... Okay. And then I need... Oh gosh, what color is that? The dark colors I can't see. It looks like a dark green curve piece, and then a little hands piece. Those might be in here. Yeah, okay. Found the little hands piece. How many of those do I need? I need 4 of the little hands pieces. 1, 2. Oh wait, that one's different. I'll catch my chat in a second. We're looking for tiny pieces. And I don't have enough light to really see. Okay. So 4 of those little pieces. I need 4... curve. I think it's these ones. 1, 2. Oh, I need 2 of them. Okay. But that's the job for... Oh yeah, you were at the job for a while. Just short, yeah, unfortunate. Just short of 10 years, which is why the extra happy getting the new job, as we will, also Washington State government job. I continue that forward across. Hey, nice. Yeah, that's good. And then we snap the little hands to the little curves. I covered up my little hands. So we're taking... I have no idea how to show you guys these well. These little tiny pieces. Snapping them. Oh, hands facing... Oh, gosh. Hands facing sideways. So we're doing, like, that sort of a thing. That's what we're doing. So I got 2 of these pieces now. I recognize the song, but at the same time, I am brought back to my very first time playing Campaign of Warcraft 3. This one specifically, this is Valley of the Four Winds. This is from Pandaria. But it's good. WoW's got some really good music, which is why I like using it as background noise. Okay, and then we take these. looks like we clip our little hands on to the little rail bars we made here. I made a nice clip sound. I'm gonna... Ooh. Nice little clippy noise. So we got that. And then we're gonna take 2 little circles, which I think are these pieces. I gotta... Might also help if I, like, had my glasses or something. My vision ain't that poor, but it's also dark in here, so... I wanted to make a click sound. What does this fit on? Like... Alright, we got a shape. We got a shape. Let's see, with research site, the big tree had fallen across the road, meaning we had to cut it out of the road to make a to be able to pass. And it's pissing rain. Takes about an hour for an employee and I to clear, drive down the road 2 more miles to research site. See, the company cut down all the trees and forgot to inform us beforehand. Got back to the hotel 45 minutes after last possible checkout. Have to hang around town for the rest of the day. Ah! I've been chased. That's why you should get Thea to build you a construction. You can move falling trees easier. I don't... Guys, we went over this yesterday. I'm dumb. I don't know Gundam. Okay, we're looking for 2 gray little arm pieces. Are those in here? Wait, are they... Oh, I think they might be black and they're just doing an outline in gray. Okay. I'll put those on there so we don't lose them. And I need 2 of those. Because I will lose these. These are very tiny and they match exactly my freaking... Look at that. That's losable. Okay. So it looks like we stick those to the middle. So stick it in the middle between that rail. Ooh, that made a nice click. And then push this up. So it does like that. Makes like a little claw. And a claw! I don't know if anyone remembers that. Ugh. Okay. And then we need the other hand pieces, but these time it's the double hands. They're pointing outward. I need 2 of those, which luckily I have 2 right here. And then we put those on the little circle. Okay. Look at that. Don't sneeze and accidentally sweep the pieces onto the floor. Well, luckily, unlike my last place, this flooring is very easy to find things on. Don't ask how I've learned that, but it's very easy to find pieces like this on it. But I'm trying really hard not to keep them anywhere near the edge. Alright, so we got that. What's next? We need, also, I don't know, if you can't tell, I'm not a Lego expert. I don't know the actual names of these pieces. I come up with my own names for them. So we got a pirate ship wheel and 2 more circles, which I think this is the pirate ship wheel. Little spoke wheel. We need 2 more circles. And we're basically sandwiching the pirate ship wheel in between the 2 circles. Nobody knows the names, don't worry. Lego experts know the names. It's... And you'd be surprised how many Lego experts there are in the world. And we just put that right on top. Actually, I'm gonna move these out a little bit so I can actually fit this on without snapping it to the things yet. Alright. And then we go in and we have to... Okay. Hold on. Deattaching. I do have to snap to the arms. Oof. We're getting there. Okay. We got that sort of thing. Now I need thick red circles. I need 2 of those, and then 2 double nubbin pieces. That's a double nubbin. That's a double nubbin. And then we got the thick red circles, and I need 2 of those. So we do thick red circle to thick red circle. Ugh. And then little nubbins with the extra nubbins sticking out of the side. So like that. And then that goes on the bottom of this. Like so. Progress. Okay, it stands up. Alright. I'm glad you have us in such great pedestal that you think we are Lego experts. We are just a reflection of streamer fucking dumbasses. 90 degrees off. What? You fucked up. I didn't fuck up. Oh. Sorry. Is that better? I would have figured it out eventually. Shish. Alright, now we're on to petal pieces. So we got, what the heck? Is that this piece? I think that's this piece. I need 2 of those. Yeah, Vaughn fucked it up. Thank you. No, now you're 360 degrees off. And it looks like we snap... Wait, this here. And we snap these to the... like that. We've made a flower. Look at that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was gonna be the top of the flower, but there you go. We're starting to make a flower. That's a flower shape. And I need two this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you call these other than just like fucked up pieces. They're petals. They're gonna be petals. And it looks like I snapped those to these. So then we have studs, the little nubbin pieces, I think they're called studs, going all the way around. Okay, have I fucked it up yet? Are we good? A pro dumbass. See, we're all pro dumbasses here. It's our expertise. What state are you doing construction in for work? Several. Don't worry about it. Alright, and now I need 2 caterpillar eaten triangle pieces. Not the... wait, is it... yeah, these pieces that look like maybe a caterpillar took a little slice out of the bottom piece. I need 2 of those. And I'm attaching them here, I think? How does this work? Hold on. I'm confused on how they want me to attach this. I feel like I've skipped a vital step. So if this there... Am I missing something? AK hand model stream, hell yeah. Because it's like, attach them. Oh, these are attached too high. That's what I'm missing. They have multiple attachment points. I attached them too high. I was like, how does that even work connection-wise? Alright. Like that. So now we got, like, that sort of situation going on. Okay. Somehow I feel like she says that at work an alarming amount of times. What? No, never. Now we need the big fat pedal pieces. I need 2 of those. And those go... Oh, actually. I want you to kind of mirror these. Okay, so I'll do that. I don't think it actually matters which way these triangle pieces go, but... Oh, no, I squeezed too hard. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody panic! Hand cam? We're doing hand cam, yes. Okay. And then we attach these little bits to these little bits. And fold it up. Like that! Panic, panic! Nobody panic! It's fine, I fixed it. We got a really chunky flower now. She's completely ignoring me. I'm not completely ignoring you. But if we were at the disco, could we panic at the disco? No, because their music has gone downhill. Sorry. Alright. Now we're doing the butt of the underside. So I need... Gosh, this is really hard to tell. 2... Alright, I'm gonna put this up to you guys. Okay, we need 2... Or we need 4... We need 4 sideways hands. We need 2 of where the fuck that shape is, and 2 of wherever the fuck that shape is. Well, I know where the... I think this is the one shape that I'm not sure about, this piece. I think that's what that is. Put that there. I might have to turn on my light. Not gonna lie. I prefer streaming without the light in the room. But I might have to turn it on just because it's... Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna turn it on just because it's getting really hard to tell the difference between these different greens. Gonna take a second for that to kick on, but hopefully that'll help me with this. But I think that's this piece. I think that's what that is. As for the little sideways hands, I know where those are at because they're in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't... Are those in here too? Actually. What is that? It's got like a... It's got like a... What is that? Oh my gosh, that's so much easier to see. Let's see. That? Is it the same as that? think it's the same as that. It's the... What is that pace? Now pull every piece that looks even similar off to the side we can evaluate. Is that all of them there? It's all of them there. Does this cup have it? Oh, wait. Hold. I think they're mirrors of each other. I think that's the thing. Okay. Okay, I think I figured it out. So I need 2 of each. Which would be... that. I see! I got it! For where the fuck that shape is, got it. Wherever the fuck that shape is a very technical engineering term. Okay, well what the fuck would you call that shape? Pale hands? I go outside sometimes. Okay, now we take these and attach them to the little hands. Like so. So like that. So I gotta do that 4 times. Thea totally isn't a vampire. It's... okay, I don't think you guys understand. It's been winter here in Ohio. Alright? We just had sun for the first time in like 5 months Monday. I can't get color. You're still super stinky? I am not stinky, I promise. And then it looks like we alternate. So one of those. Leave a space. Something like that. Alright, now we're on to the stem. And I think we just like kind of fold those up. Something like that. We're on to the stem, which needs one of these elbow pieces, which I have here, and one of the red connectors, which are in the cup. Oh god, Thea lives in Ohio, panic? I mean, I bitch about it, but it's not that bad here, as long as you're okay with nothingness. Simple solution, move out of Ohio. Pretty much everywhere else is better except Kansas. Alright, well there's the start. Ow! Frick! There's the start of my stem. And I need another red piece. On the butt. I don't know why we couldn't do that all in one step, but okay. Y'all are throwing shit at me. Move to Alaska. I unironically would really like to live in Alaska for like a month. I think that'd be really cool. I wouldn't want to live there permanently. Everything's really expensive and out of the way. But I think for like a month-long trip. Wow. Potato has something to say. What does Potato have to say? If Potato has something to say, Potato can say for himself. Thea, yes. Alright, and then I need 7 more red nubbins, 7 of the green nubbins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I've been trying. Okay, in my defense, literally chat's been popping off. So excuse my terribleness. What does he have to say? Because I can read it now. My apologies. I literally don't have the ability to scroll up on chat right now, so if it's off the screen of my chat, I don't have the ability to scroll up without leaving my area to go grab my mouse, because my mouse is not on my desk right now. Sound very sorry. I'm trying my best. Me reaching to the government only pays me attention when I pay them to do so. Ooh. Have my spare bits, so thank you for the Billy bits. I appreciate it. Wait, how many have I used up? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we got 2 more to use up. I didn't count out the green piece. They're just kind of... She missed it again. What did what did I miss? I'm looking at the chat. Sounds like a skill issue. I am directly looking at the chat. Hydrate? I can hydrate. You missed a hydrate? When? I literally don't have it pulled up in my activity feed. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Hydrate 16 minutes ago. I already did that one. That's the last hydrate I have in my queue. And now this one that you just did. I did that one 16 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we got our little stand. Bullying me. Oh, I love how the next instruction is do that 4 more times. Okay. And then I think we just attach this to the bottom. Do the exact same thing we just told you to do, but do it like 4 more times. Or 3 more times, whatever. There we go. There's our first flower. Look how cute. I'm actually gonna pop these out a little bit. Look how cute! Now eat it. No, I'm gonna put it in the vase. Here's our... Ooh. Look at that. We're gonna pop in the vase. Now, actually that fits almost perfectly. I did not measure this correctly, but like, it hangs, it's good. Alright. Also, apparently there's a heart piece. I don't know what we do with the heart piece. Alright. But we do that again. 3 more times. So let's start from the beginning again. Adds a 50 seconds, yes. Alright. I think I could do 3 at a time. This is gonna end terribly. But we got our 3 little bricks. And each little brick gets a little brick friend. 2 little brick friends, actually. I can't believe it's been 50 minutes and I made 1 single flower. You know, this is actually, I was wondering, like, how long is this gonna take? Like, because this looks like a simpler build. I think we're gonna be on pace for, like, the usual, like, 4 hours on this one. If we're going based off the other Lego builds I've done on stream, about 4 hours is what we're dealing with. You know, that kind of tracks. I think that's reasonable. When you have to make your own plastic plants because the real ones... Again, wait. Yeah, I have a really hard time keeping plants alive. So we make fake ones, so I can still have plants. Okay, so it'll be 8 hours. No, this one's a lot simpler than the other ones. So I don't think it'll take that long. But it will take a good chunk of time. Alright, so we got our 4. We're gonna set them aside here. Now I gotta get 6 of these pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will say, once you start moving Lego pieces out of the way, it's a lot easier to see what you're working with. 5. And a lot easier to find this stuff. She says as she's missing a piece that she cannot find. Wait, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be one more of these pieces. It's not in here, is it? And then dump it in one of these things. It didn't fall on the floor, did it? No. Something else fell on the floor, but it didn't fall on the floor. Oh, it was under another piece. I'm dumb. There we go. 6. It's pretty much a... Wait. I missed. Okay, step 1. Have them in soil. That's the problem. I don't have soil to put things in. Step 2. Give them water a few times a week. I can't remember things. Exposed to light. I also don't really have light. Pretty much a 3-step process. You didn't see me just drop a bunch of little pieces on the floor. Hold on. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You totally didn't see that. You didn't see jack shit. Okay. You're fine. Okay. Now, there's a little bit of dog hair in my cup. That's okay. Just gonna get dog hair on it regardless soon anyways. So I need 4 of those. Per one. No. 2 per. So 1. You know what? These are tiny pieces. I'm gonna build them as we go. So there's 1 piece complete. I think here's where the second bag of this stuff comes in. Here we go. 2. Alright. I woke up this time to make sure I caught possum. What didn't I see? You didn't see anything. Looks like the 8K model is back in play. Just the hands. Just the hands. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, nope, it fell. That one was not secured into place, as I thought. Okay, there's 2. Boop. Call to lamb looks different. We're building Legos! This is part of what I said. I wanted to start doing Wednesday hand cam streams whenever I can. Boop, boop, boop. Vid, congrats at 10 stream streak. Is she building Lego Gundam flowers? Building Lego flowers. Whoops, almost just dropped a piece again. I mean, no I didn't. It's more than meets the eye. The flower will transform into Gundams. You wish. Right, 2 more little nubbin hands I gotta find. I don't think they're in this cup. Are they in this cup? Aha. 1, 2, right there. Okay. So we got 6 little guys to put on our 3 little guys, other little guys. I need circles. We're gonna combine steps. I need 3 circle stacks. We're speed running this ish. We built it once. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, and then what could go wrong is I placed the nubby hands incorrectly. That could go wrong. So that they don't actually grab things. There we go. Ooh, good snap. And that gets a circle. Alright, 1 done. Watch, it'll be 90 degrees off again. No! I'll just accidentally put the hand on incorrectly. Like this one has both hands on incorrectly. How did I do that? Damn it, Mascara, how dare you bring things into fruition? Good snap. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. And that gets a circle. That's what I built correctly. Good, the last 2 I did build correctly. Alright. And then circle on top. Alright! Do this 4 more times. Thea looks at directions literally and put it the wrong way. Does. So we have 3 flowers there. Alright. Back to the little grabby arms. I did not really like this stuff. So if I'm correcting this, it's probably all of these guys. I'm just gonna pull them all out. So I'm guessing there's gonna be 3 in each cup that I have left. Just about. Maybe. So 2, 2, 2, and I have an extra piece. Sometimes you get extra pieces in Lego. I think because this one's tiny, this was the extra piece this time. Hello, Kyle. And then these go this way. Ow. I've been cheesed. I had cheese for lunch today, actually. It was good. And yes, for anyone asked, my entire lunch was in fact cheese. It was just cheese. It was not very hungry for lunch. Cheddar mozzarella. It was mozzarella cheese. Oof. Just don't tell me it was American cheese product. No. Alright. So we got that. Now we need the sideways grippy hands. And I need 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we snap those like so. Alright. Scooch those over. Now I need 3 more wheels. 3 wheels. And 1, so 2, 6 more of the green circles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we make a sandwich. I've made crustless pizza before, but I've never eaten straight mozzarella. It can be good. So it's supposed to be like a little charcuterie board that I made myself for lunch, but I was only in the mood for the cheese, so I only ate the cheese part. It was like crackers and some sliced meat too. I was only in the mood for the cheese. I had a pretty busy day today at work. I was like, I just need a hit of cheese to get me through the rest of the day. Isn't a string cheese mozzarella? E. These were little cubes, though. I did little cubes of cheese. Turns out you don't need crust. Wait, took mozzarella from the store, pepperoni. Put in a bowl, microwave, pizza in a bowl. Turns out you don't need crust or sauce. There you go. Alright. This part sucked. Getting these on to snap everywhere. That's not working. Whoops. Took the little hand with it. Put that down. I think honestly the easiest way to probably just put this on first or find out which direction it could fit in. Just there. Like half put it on. And then, do these bend? Kind of. You have to like take it apart to put it in. It's weird. Alright, let me squeeze it all together. I think that's good. Yo, Kyle, congrats on a 15 stream streak! Alright, so there's one. Focus, Theo, focus. This requires the utmost attention. Ooh, got it one go. It'd be crazy if once she was done all the pieces transfer into a Gundam, though. There are people who do Lego sets and start out doing, like, the tutorial to make the thing, and then it turns out to be something completely different. I could be bamboozling you guys this entire time. JK, we're building Gundam. There we go. There's, like, a whole subgenre of people who do Legos that specifically will do that. They'll do, like, the first 2 steps of the thing, and then next thing you know, they turned a cat into a battleship. So I need 6 of these now. 6, and then 6 of the gray double nubbins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Double nubbins face out. I knew it! She's building a mobile suit. Their office suit. I'm actually wondering why countries haven't tried to build model suits more publicly. You should go to ask them. Write a letter. Probably been some attempts. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. We got those, and now make sure I face it the correct way. The nubbins go this way. Okay. Okay, now petal pieces. The thick petal piece I need 6 of. Let me make sure I have 6. 1. Is that the thick? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Wait, how's that going again? Completely forgot already. Like this. Bipedal movement is actually a bitch to do. Us Boston Dynamics. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised it'd be a bitch to do, but I don't know. Ugh. Alright. There we go. Now the other ones. I need 6 of those as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the dog. And these, I gotta remember, so last time I accidentally put them up here, which is why the thing got mixed up. I gotta put it all the way, basically against that as much as it'll go. So, like, that. There we go. Boop, boop. These are good snap sounds. Half the fun of Lego is just listening to the sound of the parts snapping into place. I'm not gonna lie. It's just good sounds. It's down. These pedals went up too high. I was like, why is that off? Oh no. Okay, hold on. We have to partially rebuild this one. Hold on. I done goofed! Hold on. There we go. I goofed. I fixed it. We're fine. Nobody... It's fine. Nobody panic. We're good. Alright. Boom! 3 flowers. Now we put the last little triangles on. The triangles. So I need 6 of those. 1. That's apparently all that's left in that one. That's concerning. 2, 3, 4, 5. I am missing a little triangle piece. Am I sure it's not here? Let me make sure that it wasn't one of the pieces that fell on the floor. I do not see it. Oh wait, hold on. There's some pieces still left in a little baggie here. But I think it's just little red connectors that got stuck, yeah. Doesn't matter for now. Where? Oh my gosh, just dumped all those pieces on me. That was embarrassing. Five? Where would the 6th one have gone? I mean, it's not a big deal. You can't really see it. I'll keep an eye out for it if we happen to, find it again. Panic? Nobody panic. And this one will just have the 1. And if I can find the other one, I will add it to it later. There we go. Now we got the thick petals. I'm back. The first I hear is panic. On my drive home, we'll see if you says no. Don't panic while driving. I said don't panic. Because I fixed it. The part was not working, but I fixed it. Don't worry. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody needs to worry. Nobody panic. Nobody's to panic. Trust the yeah, just trust the process. It's fine. Why is anyone concerned? It'll work out just fine. Boom. So we got our 3 little buds. And now we have, yeah, this thing again. So I need... Let me just start with one at a time. 4... So you know what? There should be a perfect amount of these pieces, both mirrored and not in the knot. And the little nubbins. Like, if I just snap them together, that'd be easier to work with, I feel. Let's just find pieces, snap them together, and we can see what we're working with. Trust the process 90 degrees. Look, you turn something 90 degrees one time, accidentally. This one needs a nubbin. I don't like how some of the little bracket bits are in the cup pieces and half of them are not. That's a little confusing. Look, these were in the cut bag. There's 4 more. Ooh, that's a good snap. Those are all bits and bobs. That's 4 bits and bobs, so I can go together. Okay. These pieces don't go together, Thea. I genuinely can't even tell if you guys can really see what I'm doing. These pieces are so small. I did it, Thea. You did it wrong, potato. True. Hello, Zendegi. Alright, I think I got them all. So there should be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 12. Plus the other 4. That'd be 16 total. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now let me sort them by which direction they go in. So I know. So it goes on that side, that side, that side. Good. Huh, I like naturally end up sorting them, basically. Alright, cool. So there we go. Like that. That side. That aside. And why'd you fall apart of me? Don't do that. There we go. Okay, all the flower buds are done. Whew. Now we got stems to build. The easy part. Okay. We start with the elbows. How many elbows do I have? Should have 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Alright. And this should be a case of just stick them in there. Okay. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the first one. Put those 2 aside. Alright. Woo. Now I can catch up on chat. That's the easy part, to read chat and build. Also, what area music are we in? This is very dark. Blood Mist Dial. Let's go ahead to Suamar City. I like that music. There we go. Very enchanting. I have been, no kidding, I've been very obsessed with the Midnight expansion for World of Warcraft. It's been so good. I just finished the first part of the campaign, the first leveling part over the weekend. I still need to complete like the post-story bit, but it is really good and I like it a lot. Alright, there's one. Now another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Snap it in there. Alright. That's one thing I will give the World of Warcraft team major credit for. They've gone back and forth with me in terms of if I like expansions or not. But I will tell you, at least the story-wise, they've only ever improved since Shadowlands, which was the most upsetting expansion for me. But ever since then, they've only gone up, which has been good. Very nice leveling experience. Alright, there's a second one. And there should be 7 left here, but I'm going to double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I actually have 3 additional pieces. I don't know how that happened. We'll figure that out later. I might end up adding an extra nubbin to each of these. Which I won't be upset about. Well, actually, if that's a matter, if they give me enough red pieces to do so. With the red connectors. Ugh. I just realized you're just seeing my arm. Here, let me move this over here so you don't have to... Just look at my nasty arm reaching across. Oop, just threw a piece of myself. Up. Yeah, okay, they definitely did give me enough bread, so I'm just gonna add an extra nub to each of these. He has slender arm. Doggy. You mad lad! Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. Good lord! You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. The actual insanity. I freaking speechless. That's an insane number. But I super greatly appreciate it. Flowers. Another, aw. Here. There you go. There you go, Hetza. I got you, Hetza. It's okay. But thank you so much, Sindagi, for the 100 gifted subs. Congrats to everyone who got one. Enjoy your possum emotes. I got 3 red nubbins left. I think I put those in the flowers to connect it all total. Yeah. Alright. These ones don't want to go into the flowers. Thanks, I guess. It's... Oh, good. It's, broke. No, 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 don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. I fixed it, don't worry. This little piece came off. But I fixed it, don't worry. Okay, there's one flower complete. Oh, frick. I hate... Okay. This is like... This is barely not... Damn it! This could sound so wrong if you're not watching the stream. Will not fit. Let me try the other one. This is how it's supposed to go. Oh, okay, that one went. See if this one will go in here. Oh my gosh, please. Ah, I got it. Okay. Now attach. Attach. Okay. And now, a little update on our vase. We got 4 flowers in it. You guys, I don't have a real good way of showing you guys this right now. There's 4 roses in our little vase. We have 4 of them. Beautiful. And then we have a heart, which I have no idea what to do with yet. It doesn't say what to do with the heart. And then 1 extra piece. So we'll put the extra piece to the side in case we need that for something else later. Did I do something wrong if I heard vid? No. I didn't say vid. Maybe you're imagining things. But there's book 1 done. I said vase. Which I guess kind of sounds like vid. Alright, book 2. What do I need for these ones? These ones, I need bags 3 and 4. Okay, these are... Let me double check, make sure these are empty. They are. Okay. I need bags. I threw those on the floor. There's 4. Alright, here's 3. Let's just... Holy poop, I stepped away from the bathroom again. Yeah! Oh. Caught it. This almost fell on the floor. Caught it. Alright, more trash. Dude, later Thea is gonna have a real fun time cleaning up all this trash I'm throwing everywhere. That's later Thea's problem. Alright. Like 2 more Lego sets for Wednesdays. I don't. Here's the thing with Lego sets. I also don't know if I have the space for Lego sets for a bunch of them, but it will definitely go to arts and craft supplies. I actually just bought. I'll give you a little hint for what next week's kind of hand cam stream, art stream is involved, since I kind of teased it a little bit yesterday. I got the clay for next week today, and I'm real excited. An oven? No. No ovens are involved. This is ovenless clay. Hopefully. That went spinning. Okay. Actually, my model here just realized that was turned a little bit. A clay oven, I see. No, it's I will admit it's children's clay because I can't be trusted with real adult clay. It's children's clay. I taught ceramics for 7 years? Really? Will we ever get to meet later, Thea? Probably not. She's kind of a bummer to hang around. to be honest with you. All she does is complain about how I've left a mess for her. That's all she ever does. This one we got some fun red colors in here. But I think it's the same college I got my new job at. Ooh. Later, Thea Shirley says, "No, I don't say slurs. No." That's crazy, Potato. Alright. We got our... These are pretty colors in here. I like these reds, these like burgundy colors. I don't know if you can really... Not that one. I really like that. It's like a maroon, burgundy, dark red. I like that. Alright, bags 3 and 4. We're building 4 flowers. Again. Do you think it'd be worth it? I think this time, instead of going back to the book, we'll just build 4 from the start. This is only going to end very poorly for me, but we'll build 4 from the start. And it looks like this one we start with a little stem. So I need 4 of these then. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need the little yellow rods. I like how they provide scale, 1-to-1 scale. 2. I think there are 2 probably in this one then. Hello? They're being buried by the red. I can see it at the bottom. 3, and I just saw the last one. All the way to 4. There we go. Well, I'll be harshly judging your clay molding techniques. Were you here when I did the clay stuff last time? It was forever ago. But I did, it was a slightly different clay. It was like a reusable, more like a Play-Doh clay. Nope. Oh. Let me see if I can find clips of it. I had some pretty funny... Hold on. Oh gosh, how long ago was that? She had fun squishing Nelly? I didn't squish Nelly, we squished, what was it, Kuka? That someone wanted me to model? Basically, it was like a fancier Play-Doh, essentially, is what we were playing with. Like a clay that you could, like, basically wet again and reuse, and it was meant for children. It was fun. But, I have a couple of funny clips for that. Let me see if I can find them. It was early last year, I remember that. If that, it might have even been 2024. Hold on. Gosh, was it really that long ago? Oh, I found the Shrinkadink streams. Found the clips from the Shrinkadink. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Would be... Oh yeah, here we go. Let me pause the music. I have actually quite a few clips from this. Hold on, this is... is there an easy way for me to show this? Yeah, pop out. This is... Oh, this is old model Thea, too. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break to look at clips. I think I pulled this in front of that. There we go. This was I think this was a Kuka. Or something like that someone tried to get me to make. And I was lurking left, saw I got a sub, then looked at VOD. What the fuck? I know! Robotic, I know. I think it was there. Yeah, headset and Scare were there. Okay. Say goodbye to Kuka. Poor thing. Yeah, I had to squish it because we were gonna make something else. The poor guy. Just smushed. Alright. Smash Kuka gets it. He got smooshed. And then we got that one. I don't want to show all my behind the scenes stuff. Funny enough, all these were clipped by Scara. Oh my gosh, I think I know what this one is, and I loved this one. I loved this clip. Okay. Such glee in this destruction of poor animals. Please kill me, hurry. Well, speaking of which, speaking of the please kill me. Don't mind when I'm poking here. Like little crevices for these eyes. Oh god. Oof. So we're gonna shove the eyes in there. Oh, what have I done? Hello, welcome to Weasel. What have I done to this poor child? I don't even. This is supposed to be some kind of bird. I don't even remember what kind of bird. He's beautiful. He's beautiful just the way he is. Yeah, he's beautiful just the way he is, guys. Don't make fun of him. Don't worry, I got two more. This one? Okay. Actually, I have three more. This one I was actually, if I remember correctly, I was actually really proud of this one. This one turned out surprisingly well if you knew this person's VTuber model. This one turned out really well compared to the last two. Look how good that little frog is. Oh, it's muted. Hold on. Okay. But look how he is. Look how good it is. Cat spoon. I do have a cat spoon. Yes. I don't remember why I brought the spoon into there. I think I was trying to use it as a shaping tool. I think I was trying to use it as a shaping tool. What else we got? Oh my gosh! I made one of Kyle. I did one of all my friends from the rat cage at the time, and I did one of Kyle. Here's Kyle's. Hold on. I made a literal ghost cat. I did everyone's little mascot because everyone had like a little animal mascot. I did Kyle's literal ghost cat. Look at this. Just ignore the fact that I started snipping at it. Hang on. That failed. I will wisp this out a little bit. I was wisping it to make it look like a little ghosty. That failed. Okay. I think the last clip I have is actually a better representation of all of the ones I made. Yeah. This one. Oh, this is a rare Nelly clip. Nelly clip this one. A rare secret Nelly clip. Yeah, oh yeah, you get a real close-up look at these models. Alright. Look, there's the Kyle. There's Bob. I made Bob's mascot. No, Miss mascot. There's Nelly as a rat. Buddies, all of them. They're really cute. Oh, I thought I did a decently good job. This is my first time working with the clay, by the way. I'll definitely take pictures of those. this is my first, I've never had the opportunity to ever play with clay like this. This is a very first time. No instructions, I just went in with it. And I don't know, I think those turned out really cute. It was really cheap, just like I think it was called like Crayola Magic or whatever. It was just like really cheap, like play clay that's a little um slightly nicer than Play-Doh sort of thing. So nothing super fancy, but it was fun to play with. All right, I got my 4 little bits to start with. What are we doing? I'm looking for a spoke, but not this spoke. I'm looking for the spoke with the grippy hands. A spoke thing with grippy. Oh, these. Those. God, is the music loud for you guys? Do I need to turn it down? I'm gonna turn it down just a smidgen. It's really loud in my ear. Not just upgrade to the good stuff. Well, you gotta practice with the not good stuff. A little bit. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit here too. And that's the beginning, but that was a very loud crescendo, so wasn't sure. But yeah, if at any point if the music's too loud or too quiet, let me know. I literally can't tell when I'm live. Alright. 3. I'm looking for one more. There it is, 4. And we just slide those on. Get some bricks and some charcoal. I can't. How am I gonna fire the clay potato if I get like good clay? How am I supposed to fire it? All right, there we go. We're just gonna slide. Those are kind of loose, so we're gonna just slide those over there. Oh wait, it does tell me to lock them in. Hold on. I need little elbow pieces. I don't know. See that part. There we go. So it looks like that. Looks like that. You can, in fact, practice the good stuff because, fun fact, it's clay until it's fired. You can, reshape it. With the charcoal in the bricks. What? But where am I supposed to put where am I supposed to put that? That's my question. Yes, I understand that's how you fire it. But, like, how am I supposed to do that in my apartment? Outside? I don't think my neighbors would like that too much. We have ads starting. Hold on. Let me get this last piece, if I can find this elbow. We have ads starting in about a minute. Where the heck's this last elbow at? Ah. I see the hydrate. I'm just focused on trying to find this piece. That has seemingly gone. Oh, there it is. Alright. I actually don't really have much left in my beverage, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take our break. We're gonna take our break. I disagree. I think they'd be fascinated. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break. Oh, here's the hydrate. And go to the bathroom, check on the dog, and when I get back, we will finish this flower and move on to the next stuff. So I will BRB. Barb. Perfect timing. I returned. The dog did not want to get up, so I'm back. Alright. Let me reorient myself here. Alright. And then here we go. Did the music stop? Oh no, it's just Redwich Mountains, which doesn't really have much music. There it goes. Okay. There's just a bunch of bird sounds. That's fine. Okay. Next page. Oh, we're putting thorns! Oh, that's exciting. We got little thorn pieces. Oh, I love that. Okay, hydrate, yeah. I picked up, instead of what I was drinking, I'm now drinking some lemonade. Some like raspberry lemonade. I can't tell if the music's not listening to Meta's music. Let's say hydrate. I did hydrate! So we need a little nub and one thorn piece for every flower. In this cup, perhaps? We're gonna build for community server. Nice. What are the thorn pieces? Am I missing something? I don't see little nubbins or... I'm working on the right book, right? Book 2, yeah. It should be like a little claw piece. I'm not seeing any little claw pieces. Huh. We might skip this step for now until I, like, get some of these pieces removed, because I am not seeing these pieces I'm supposed to be seeing. I mean, unless you guys can see it in there. You guys see a little... It should be like a little... little piece like that. You guys see it in there? There we go. Have you tried looking? What do you think, potato? Here, let me... Oh my god, they're really tiny. There, I found one. I just need to find 3 more. There's another. And then... I guess it's these little brown stud pieces. I think you have it. I was asking if you would see in the cup before I dumped them out. Because that's tiny. Look how tiny that is. And hang on. Stab. Oh, wait. This is not working out too well. Stab. I stab you, chat. Stab you with my little claw. Anyways, after being an idiot, let me finish building these 2 pieces. Do I see the other little brown? There we go. Okay, and if it holds same with the other pack, this is all good to go back in here and I can grab the other ones from the other cup. Let me just make sure I don't drop any of these. Putting them back in. You're giving me flashbacks sitting on a living room floor for 2 hours with a bunch of pieces spread out, trying to follow instructions to build things on Christmas Day. Isn't that a great feeling, though? Or for me, it was, because I was Papa Possum's favorite child. It was Me sitting on the floor watching Papa Possum spread everything out on the living room floor, trying to build things. Here we go, on Christmas Day. Here's two little claws. I got one. Not when you're missing a piece. I guess that's true, that's true. Where's the other little brown nub? I'm looking for the little brown nub. There it is. Ignore the dog hair on the desk. That's just life. Sometimes dog hair is just life. And for me, yeah. I just live in dog hair. Even though I brush Nala like every other day, trying to keep it from being everywhere. Vacuum, you just... Dog hair everywhere. Alright. How will this attach? Oh my gosh, I put them on backwards. Where's that? I'm able to... There we go. This part goes in here. Right? No. Maybe it was right the first... How is this supposed to fit in there? Well, now I'm actually curious, because that... What is this book showing? Book shows this and this. That's way too loose. Oh, wait, I got it. Not in there. Little Thor. I figured it out, don't worry. Oh, well, there we go. Stab, stab. Alright. Except now I gotta break all these apart now. Quite a few things that were enjoyable as a child in child-parent relationships are less when you're when I'm the parent. Yeah, I guess so. I'm really glad they include one of these. Ooh. Second. Hold on. There we go. Twisting it the wrong way. My fingers were not built for this. I don't want to like break the Lego pieces, but you gotta like bend it out of there. If only Thea fully read the instructions before building things. I just didn't want to lose the pieces. Come on. There we go. Okay. It's on my lap, we're good. Shove that in there and remove the dog hair. Oh, shove that in there. And do that. And then one more. And do that. Okay. Now we have 3 little stems that have tiny little thorns on them. That's so cute. I made them all different directions so that it could be a little different. Okay. Now continue to build a flower. I need the long sticks. Those ones. I need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just add them. Alright, I can do that. Ugh. Make sure it's snapped in there. Boom. Okay. Looking cute. Looking Looking like I stuck a bunch of pieces together, to be honest. Not really looking like anything yet. Set this to the side. Now I need this spoke piece. So I need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? There's those. Where be the 4th one? I saw it earlier. I didn't put it in here, did I? No. Up there it is, just under a pedal. Alright. And then... what is that? Little... is it these? I think it might be these pink pieces. Here, let me... you guys can't see what I'm seeing. That... there, it looks red on there, but this pink piece matches the shape of that. So I think it's the pink piece. It's the only thing that matches the shape that I have. So we're gonna go with that, and if I need the pink piece somewhere else, we'll worry about that later. Alright. And it says down, so I'm guessing they want this all the way down? Oh gosh. How does that... oh, you gotta put some pressure on that. Okay. That's good enough. I think it's all the way. Frick. Okay. I guess same with this piece. Oh, it was a lot easier. Something like that, maybe? I only pulled out one of those pink pieces. I was like, where's the rest? Yeah, you only pulled out one. Stupid. And then this cup has 2 of them. I just realized they probably put 2 flowers in each bag for each book, so that you could do this with somebody. You know, that'd be really fun if I actually had friends. Ugh, but I don't. Yeah, Vesto, yeah, but I can't build it with you. You guys can just watch me build it. Alright. Let me do that. But this is why I built these on stream, because this is more fun than... well, the other option would be I'd be in a friend's stream building it while watching them. Ugh. I said that in another stream that I didn't have friends. If you there said I was their friend. Aww. This is the same thing. I had no in-person... that's my thing. Is I have no in-person friends. All my friends are online these days. It just... every single friend that I've had in real life, like in person, they've either A, moved away, or B, have gone like... and done... like, or like so busy with their lives, like with the kids and stuff, that we just don't ever get to talk anymore, and it's very sad watching it happen. But it is what it is, it's just part of being an adult, and I hate it, but we live with it. Alright. Now we need four of the pirate ship wheels again. Luckily, they're all right next to each other. And let's say just slide those right on. So we got like that looking thing. Man, people ask Theo, why do you... oh wait, hang on, put down backwards. I'm pretty sure I want the studs up top. These are directional. People ask, why do you play so many online games? Why do you stream? Because I have no other interaction with people besides work. And it's not that I hate the people at work, but I don't really have much in common with them. So I don't really get to like just talk about my interests like at all. And here, you guys are forced to listen. I guess you're not forced to, but you guys are forced to listen to about my interests. Either that or you'll leave, but there we go. Alright. So we got those, and now we need a green tube with another pink little bit. It's a light green tube. Oh, I see them in here. Okay. I don't see more of the pink bits, though. I have 3 of those in here. Oh, wait, I lied. Here's a pink bit. Alright, so they're probably in here just buried. Yep, here we go. Alright. I'm still gonna go with the theory that there's probably 2 for each one, and then we probably just have an extra green bit. You guys can't even see what I'm laying out. I do appreciate that they occasionally add, extra pieces for some of the smaller bits. Actually, I don't... Oh, nope, there it is. Yep. Yep, there's another... We have an extra green bit. That's okay, that's okay. I wonder if anyone's ever... I lost the pink bit in here. Where'd it go? I wonder if anyone's ever tried to build something with all the extra pieces they get from their sets. I'm sure someone has. Oh my gosh. I keep losing this pink bit in the sea of red. I keep grabbing it and then I drop it. Give me the pink bit, damn it! Give me the pink bit! Fuck! I don't want to dump it out again. I see it in there, just let me have it! I keep sinking to the bottom. Ugh. Why won't you let me have it, Cup? Just the one piece. That's all I want right now. Where'd it go? Damn it! Fuck. Okay, I have to... Oh, I dropped a piece. Shoot. I gotta dump it out. I didn't want to, because it's a mess. There we go. Got it. Huzzah. Here, I'll catch up on chat before I continue building this. Let me just clean this up real fast. And pick up the piece I dropped on the floor. Well, that is if I can find the piece I dropped on the floor. There it is. Right. Let me try to scroll up a bit. I think all my friends from school, college were gone within a year or two. Think cousins are gone after parents died. Other than contractors, I don't think anyone has visited my house in 2+ years. No, I feel that. Funny that the buddy I know who helped me get this job is actually a friend from all the way back in middle school. We both were like, there's no way that even like 2 years ago, me, would have thought we would be working together. Imagine, the push F to doubt 13-year-old us would have had if someone told us that we'd be working at the same place as adults. That's funny. That's a small world right there. I just work, take care of cats, play video games. Kai says she'll help you find the pieces, then hide them. Dude, those emotes fucking depict my rage right now with that freaking pink piece. I didn't want to come out of the cup. Literally, I had it in my hands like 4 times, and each time it fell out of my hand. It's fine. We got it. Ugh. There we go. And then one more. Cindy did this then. Not that one! Oh, possum, my possum, hello. Welcome in. And there we go. We got 4 starts the little stem. They starting to look kind of like flower stems, I think. I'm guessing the little spokes were going to put the petals. And we got one little extra green piece, which I'll put to the side with the other extra piece we got. I guess friends from school really weren't really friends if you just saw them at school. I guess being an introvert does that. I don't think it's not they weren't necessarily friends. I feel like it was more of a you made friends based on your environment. Like if it wasn't for the environment, you probably wouldn't have been friends with them outside of that, you know, kind of thing. Like work friends. Like I know people have like genuine work friends, but most work friends, let's be real, it's a situation of you're only friends with them to make it through the freaking day. Like, and outside of that, you probably wouldn't have really ever met and been friends. Is this set, it's the... Actually, yes. How did you know the number? Yeah, it is. It's the, Bouquet of Roses. How did you know? I'm gonna lurk, for the night, Lubers. Lubers? Well, have a good night. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. There's like 3 rose sets, so you have to be specific. I just know of this one, and there's like a pink version of this one. Those are the only ones I know of. I need one more. Only set with this time to look like that. Wow. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a Lego noob. This is only like my 3rd set I've ever built. I don't typically build sets. Here's the 4th one. I only built the flower sets because I use them as home decor. Because they look really cute. And then we're capping them. Okay. Which other ones do you have? I have the bonsai tree. The bamboo. And there's one more. And the... Oh gosh, what was it called? I forget what it's called. It's got, FYI sticky... It's another one of the botanical sets. It's, gosh. I know what it looks like. I forget what the flower's called, to be honest with you. It's like a reddish flower. It's the plum blossom. That's the one I have. I knew it was some kind of blossom. Yeah, the plum blossom was actually the very first one I did. And I have the bamboo, and I have the bonsai tree. Big one? Oh, the mini one. The little mini bonsai tree. You secretly building a flower Gundam model suit? No. It was pretty small. It was. they're like this isn't the biggest one I've done. And it's big in terms of the height. And that I need to buy a vase in order to put the flowers in. And then we're doing what are we doing with these? White, flip upside down, stab. Yeah, we're Lego noobs, and this is the first set I've built in like a year. We haven't really done this in a while. Ugh. I personally don't like the botanical sets that don't have the vase included. I definitely do prefer the ones with the vase. I was able to find like a vase at a thrift store for like 99 cents. So I have. I guess what we've done so far. If I can, you know, avoid knocking it over. This is a cute little vase I got. And we've done the first set of the flowers. They're sitting in there. Ugh. But yeah, it's a lot nicer when they come with the vase, but these ones are... This one was gifted to me. Oof. Alright. Now we're getting crazy. So I need... What the heck is that? Oh, these pieces. They got like a weird... like moon shape to them. If you get another one, I recommend the Crystarium. The gold makes me the Am I saying that right? Crystarium? Crystarium? Words are hard for me. The gold makes me jealous. I'll have to. The problem is, obviously Lego sets are a little more of expensive of a hobby, so it's like a sweet treat sort of thing. You can't get too many of them at once. But I would like to collect all the botanical sets. I do really like them. There hasn't been a set that I like that's come out that I haven't thought about possibly purchasing at some point. See, I need these in groups of 4. Let's see. At this rate it'll take her another 7 hours, possibly. We'll see. I estimated 3 hours in my brain. Chrysanthemum. Yeah. Those are tire wells. For like a car? Interesting. I like to again, I don't know much about Lego sets. We've been coming up with our own names for things. 3 hours to make it, 4 hours to correct mistakes. I think it'll take us the full 4 hours to get all of these built with breaks and stuff. I've been building Lego since 2002. Oh wow. I've seen a few things. The them is not the M. What? Chris them the it's a word. It's a word. I'm an engineer, not a flower expert, okay? I don't need to know the names of flowers. I just need to know they're pretty. I just need to know they're pretty. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have done this on the instruction books. Now I gotta move these. She builds Gundams, not flowers. Gundams either. Oh, I also need crap. Okay, so we got those 4 pieces. Or those pieces. I need also the little grippy nubbin. And I need the, like, roof tile looking thing. The burgundy one. Here, I'm gonna do this one in sets of... one at a time. Because it's a lot of pieces. So we'll do that. Little nubbin. Little nubbin. You could pull the instructions up on your phone with the app. Or as a PDF on the LEGO website. I did not know that. To be honest with you. I didn't know that you could do that. The more you know. Maybe in the future, if I do another Lego set, I'll do that. That way I can actually put the instructions on screen for chat to see better. I genuinely didn't know you could pull them up online. I think these are the pieces I need. These little roof tile looking bits. Okay, how does this go? So this gets the nubbin. With the nubbin facing that way. Like that. And then we put this on top. Hello? Oh, the nubbin's not fully secured. There we go. It's like, why is it not snapping? Like that. Okay. That's easy to build. I'm just finding out Kyle's a streamer. You're talking about my friend Kyle? You're just now finding out Kyle's a streamer. You should go follow Kyle. He plays a lot of games. He's also been playing a bit of Cult of the Lamb. I think he's on the DLC stuff though. I'm finding out that I'm just doing a lot of noob things lately. I'm a noob at this, I'm a noob at that. I'm trying new things. It's the year of trying new things. You're already doing better than most by separating the pieces. If only you could see the rest of my desk right now. I wouldn't really call the pieces sorted, but like we're pulling them out as we need them. All right. I think those four, and then we clip those onto the pirate ship wheel looking things. Hope you don't try stepping on a Lego. No one should go through that pain. I've done that many of times. Well, not necessarily Lego, but things with like the Lego texture. It's not fun. And then oh, this way. Snip. Like that? I think. And it looks like every other one. Oh, that's such a nice snap. Oh! And it makes the thing. I see. Hold on. I have... Something is not... 3 of the 4 sides ended up correct. What did I not do here? Oh, I put the thing... Oh, I think I see what I did. I see what I did. I see what I did. I think. Yeah. This went the wrong way. It needs to go this way. Turns out the direction you put the little nubbin piece actually mattered. And I just happened to get it right at the time. Let's see. No one's also incorrect now. Alright, we're working out the kinks. It used to be Wild West back in the oh, they used to all come in one bag. Oh god. I can't imagine. Okay, I need it to flip it this way. Hold on, we're working it out. Right? Yeah. Man, I actually think I got it wrong 4 out of 4 times, not accident. Hold on, we're working out the kinks. I'm figuring it out. We're all fine. Nobody panic. Yeah, I got it wrong 4 out of 4. Here, I'm like, wow, I got it right. No. No. Wait, no. This one I did have right. Let me do that. Okay, let me double check. Nubbin on that side. Nubbin on that side. Nubbin on that side. Nubbin on that side. Okay, they're all correct. Let me pull them out. Maybe there's supposed to be a specific order I do it in. Oh, you know what? Actually, they might need to slide a little bit down. Or, you know, just slide right off the thing. That also works. Hold on. That's how it's supposed to look. And then we do... I can get 3 of them to look right. Back in the 90s, not only did it come in one big bag, the QC was lacking at the time. You would straight up get defective pieces are missing. Oh no. Okay, what if we... Oh gosh. Okay, a little problem with these pieces. Okay, it's something up with this one. Wait, hold on. It's the cardboard flap problem. I'm trying my best here. Okay, okay, okay. I know it's a specific order. The problem is it's not telling me the order. Okay. Let's start with this one. And this piece, so according to this picture, this piece slaps that piece. This piece, hold on, hold on. I think I got it. Hold on, hold on. Everyone hold, everyone hold. Hey, you got it! Okay, so you have to kind of take it apart a little bit to get them to fit fair. Or to, I read fair from the chat. To get it to fit right, you kind of have to take it apart a little bit and wiggle them about. There we go. Okay, now I just gotta do that 3 more fucking times. Alright, back to finding nubbins. Need 4 more. There should be 1 more in this cup. Where are you, little nubbin? Have to pour it out again. Here's the roof piece. That's not. Maybe this one only has... Maybe the other ones are in the other cup. Let me check the other cup. 1 down, 7 more to go. Don't say that. Well, there's a... There. Alright. Let me... We'll look at the thing. It goes on this side, therefore this goes here, this goes here. Snap. Okay. To verify I'm doing them correctly. Ugh. And I see what I mean by cardboard flap problem. Yeah, you know, the instructions didn't say I had to break it to make it work, though. I thought it was just gonna naturally fall into place. I was hoping, at least. Ugh. There we go. And the last one. Alright, next victim. Alright. So, like... There we go. Okay, first try. Look at that. 2 more to go. One. 2. There's a roof tile piece. 3. Another roof tile piece. 4. I need 2 more roof tiles. Okay. We're gonna speed run this part. I'm getting good at this now. I know what I'm doing. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Didn't she say this before the Valheim boss and then she died? Scara, why you gotta... Why you gotta bring that up? Why you gotta bring that up? Why you gotta bring that up? Ugh. Oh, my voice. I need to stop doing that voice. It hurts my throat a little bit. Hey, Thea, knock, knock. Hey, Thea, hey, Thea. Hi. Which one? Okay, then. Which time? Apparently all the times. Doesn't matter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Maybe I don't need to snap them into place because I know I'm going to pop them off a little bit. Okay, so there to there. There, that one. Okay, wait, did a little too much. Hold on. Scooch there, there, but also. Hey, this one's not one to cooperate as much. Hold on. Unattach them. So we got that there. So that laps that one. Okay, so that laps that one. Which means this one laps this one. I skipped one too many, hold on. I took a break to read chat, and now I'm all flustered because you guys made fun of me. And now this one, attach here, laps that one, but then goes back under this. No. Gets okay, wait, hold on. Ah! Guys, I was on such a good streak. Why'd you have to ruin it? Oh my god. I got this. Shush! I got this! Okay. See, I got this. We do call it thieing for a reason. Well... we got one more, and then we're done with this part, though. I'm really glad I decided to do this one all at once, instead of going back to this, because this would be... dreadful. If I finished it and then came back to this. I'm missing one nubbin piece. That's not good. Alright, time to dump things on the table again. That's not it. It's probably in the other cup. Oh, wait. Oh, excuse me, I see it. You have to dump everything out. Perfect. Okay. I do, however, still need roof pieces. And they're not in this cup, so they must be in this cup. They're also not in this cup. Huh? Am I missing something? Hold on. We're gonna lay all these out. I found an extra thorn. We were looking for those earlier. There's no roof tile piece in this cup. I don't know if you guys see one. I just dropped some pieces like an idiot. It's okay, it's just 8 pieces. Let me dump this one out. Okay, here we go. Found 2. 3. Missing 1. How am I missing just 1? Up, I found it. Okay, whew, we found it. This one they didn't sort as well. They mixed and matched the nubbins and the roof tile pieces. But it's okay, I found them. Okay. Our last 4. She didn't finish her sentence. I got this. Well, I fixed the problem. It's fine. We better be careful addressing Queen Possum. She'll send her seekers after us. I'm not associating with the Seekers. They're little bugs. I hate bugs. No bugs for me, thank you. Okay. And then, once again, we do... Snap. You killed the queen, so you're the new queen? I will let someone else take that position, thank you. Alright, let's see if I can do this in one fell swoop, or if I'm going to struggle again. That seems to be the only two options. Alright, max concentration. Here. Here, let's put the petals on first. That seemed to be easier than doing it. Okay. Start with this one, which will get lapped by this one. Hang on. Which, wait, it laps that one. Which then laps that one, and then this piece just broke off. Hold on. We have ads starting in 1 second. Hold on. Heads up. I'll have this, there, got it. Alright. Now we got 4 starts of flowers. Look how cute! Oh, it's gonna be adorable. Oh gosh, I need 8 per for each of these. Alright, back to doing one at a time, I guess, because that's a lot of pieces. So I'm gonna count these out while ads play. 2, 3. Excuse me, 4. That's a little treat for the subscribers since the ads just started playing. You get the nice little burp. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 to Rooney. Okay. And I need 8 of these little grippy hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright. Dude, I need a new headset. This one keeps trying to fall off my ears. I think this is also an extra piece. I think I have a full extra thorn set. Which is fun, because that means I can add an extra thorn to one of the flowers if I want to. I'm going to go ahead and take out the pieces that I know are in this cup that we're going to need later. Let's see, 1. Put them up here. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's only 7 of those left in this cup. So push those to the side. So there's gonna be 1 more in here we gotta take out. I'm gonna guess there's 7 of these left in there too. 3, 4, 5. No, actually 6, 7, 8. And all we got left in here is one little circle ring, which I think might be extra, and then a bunch of little connectors, which I'm guessing are for the stem. Alright, so here's another set. So there's 8 and 8. Let me kind of segregate those, get them out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. List a possum while leveling off my 44 meter by 19 meter foundation for my new Valheim build. Ooh, that's a big foundation. 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you building exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No idea. I build box. Nice. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're gonna hope the rest that in here counts to 8. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't look like it's going to though, which is concerning. 4, 5. Oh, never mind. 6, 7, and then there's 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, we have all the pieces we need for these. Cool. And then we just have a bunch of connectors left, so I'm just gonna dump them in there. 1 cup cleared. Okay. So with these now, we're going to... If I maybe move them off the instructions. We're connecting these together. So we go ahead and do that. I counted out 8, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got stolen from another pile. Okay. Actually, I could probably go ahead and build all of these. This is very simple to build. These are just... Ooh, that was a good one. Likely a bunker. I raised the earth around the area, then leveled it off perfectly. But it'll lose 6 meters of height. I'm going to dig the interior, so I'll have 10 meters of depth, I hope. They'll build a basement base, then put something on top of it. Nice. What the heck? That just went flying out of my hand. Where'd it go? Pause a moment. Pause. Hey, I found that triangle piece from earlier that we were missing. I don't know where this other one went, though. Was this it? This might have been it, honestly. 4. Yeah, that actually might have been it. God damn. Yeah, I found this little piece from earlier, so when we go back to finish it up, I will add that on the other flower that's missing that. Ugh. Pause. One piece just went shooting across the room into my dog's cage. That was weird. It was like, nope, I ain't being here. I ain't being here? That was a sentence, Thea. That was surely a sentence. Alright. Okay, so now we have them in little groups of 4 instead of groups of 8. It's a little nicer to look at. And then we just put the little claws with the claws, like... Not like that. Like this. Like that. Alright. Go push F to down on that one. What? We're fine. I fixed it. Lego is really just a full-on, you have to trust the process situation. You'll figure it out eventually, because it won't work if you don't. You'll figure it out eventually. fell on my lap. We're good. God, this set, I will say, this set has some pretty tiny pieces in it. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. There's the second set of 4 done. So what are y'all up to while I'm just fuddling about? I know, Vid, you're building your base. Anyone else doing anything interesting? Ugh. I done goobered. Ugh. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, well that one attacked me, but it was in a full piece of season 5. There it is. Good grief. If I end up doing another... I might need to invest in, like, another craft table. Because that's what... Fun fact, if you didn't know, my desk that I use for my PC is actually, like, designed to be a craft table. It was not meant to be a computer desk. It was meant for just being able to quickly do crafts and stuff on. Or at least that's what it's marketed as. I mean, it works fine as a desk. I might need to invest in a second one of these for specifically doing crafting streams. We're going to do this more often. Because right now, I'm only using like a fourth of my desk because I don't want you guys to see the awfulness that's over here. I don't want you guys to see how terribly messy it is over there. So I might need to invest in the second one. Just so we have the space to do this. Okay. We got all our little claw clips. Now with these... Where are we? Are we attached them to this? The spoke? I think so. Like that. Hope you can't see. Like that. I think it's showing like the leftmost stabs in that. So the leftmost... Yeah, I mean, that works. Alright. Do that all around. Basically, if the raised earth bunker, Oh, basically it is the raised earth bunker base. Most Vikings just raise earth and it's uneven, but I'm leveling it off and then digging out the interior for more height I get. Wait, I'm leveling off here for most height I can get. For the most height I can get. Hard to find large flat areas of land outside the Ashlands. That's very true. I kind of wish, I'm not gonna lie to you. So Minecraft has a, or at least they used to, I don't know if they do anymore actually. They used to have a mode called super flat mode, where you could start in a world and it'd just be like flat lands, right? I kind of wish Valheim would have that option. Specifically for just building. If you just wanted to build. No, I broke off the thorn. I fixed it, don't worry. I think it'd be fun to have more build-centric things like that, or maybe have an option to where you can have it all be one biome. Or something like that. Okay. We got them all built. I know there's mods that let you do that, but... Next step. Petals! More petals. 4 petals for each. And they're the big round ones. And we just clip them in. I'm I'm not even gonna bother counting out the petals because they're literally the only red piece left. Everything else is like stem and leaves. And those are all green. Oh gosh, it's another... Oh no. Oh wait, this one kind of naturally does it itself though. Okay, look at that! Look how cute that flower is! Wait, I think this might be my favorite of the two so far. This one's cute! Fix that one a little bit. There we go. That's cute! Look at that! Okay. Snap. Snap. Come on. Snap. Ooh, that was a good snap. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, wait. Uh, something like that. There we go. Cute. I'm gonna keep saying that until these are all built. Well, Mouse has a 5-stone circle. Wait. Mouse has the 5-stone circle. Black Forest has the Elder platform. So Tower Swamp. Okay, Swamp doesn't have flat land area that I can remember. Mountains have flat land under the stone tower. Plains have the sealed tower that's also vertical. Maybe Stonehenge is flat if I remember, but I don't think it was perfectly flat. Mistlands has the Dwever Towers, which are flat. Ashlands has actually most of its land that isn't lava is fairly flat. Most area biome has a flat land. Ashlands is actually wonderful if it weren't for the endless curse war going on at times. Very true. That would be a challenge, though. What if... So I've been thinking of starting up a community server again, but with the premise of we're building... Kind of like how we accidentally end up doing on the last community server, where we, like, build out a town. But this time it's like, we have to build a town in the Ashlands. And we have to make the Ashlands our main base. I think that'd be a fun challenge. We can, like, have a temporary base until we get to the Ashlands, but once we get to the Ashlands, we have to... You know? Alright, back to building stems. This time 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make the Ashlands your main bitch, what? Main base. Base. Challenge, build a town in the Ashlands. But do it with a community. I think that could be fun. I don't know how many people would be interested in that, because I know a lot of people don't like the Ashlands, but... I would be interested in it. Of course you can somewhat make flat land or just build natural with curves, but those was a perfect flat land. Yeah. What are you laughing at, potato? Do the hidden rock base. What's a hidden rock base? Laughing at me, of course you are. Alright, here's our completed... Oh wait, no, it's not completed yet. We have leaves. Mostly completed flower. We're gonna set that one up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. It's where you make a base inside a rock and it's hidden. You can... How do you... Do you have a video of this? I'm very confused. How do you build a base inside of a rock? I know people have done bases using the troll cave entrance. I've seen people do that before to make little hobbit holes. But I haven't seen people, like, make a base inside of a rock. What do you just, like, carve out the... leave the top of the rock, carve out the middle and bottom, and then you just live under the rock as your roof? Something like that? You dig into the rock and hope it breaks in a certain way. What's the certain way? You put a chair next to a rock. You have not hit, so it's gotta be a perfectly fresh rock. Sit in the chair, get up from chair, you phase inside the rock. And then you can just, like, do things in there. There we go, there's another one. I'm kind of confused by this concept. Once you... like, how do you build a base with that? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, interesting. The dog has come. Hi, baby. Is you just walk outside the rock. Use a chair to clip into the rock, similar to crypts. Yeah, I get that part. I get that exploit. Because I've seen people do that before, but like... you have a perfectly hidden base. Interesting. If you find a video of someone doing that, maybe that's what we'll do on Friday. Maybe we'll take a break from Very Hard and do some weird ass shit like that. I'll find a video because I'd like to try it. That sounds interesting. Alright, here's our next flower. I think we'll finish up this flower set, this flower, and then I will take a break to take the dog out because I think she may have to go potty. But I think we just have this last stem and then the leaves to put on. Let me make sure this is 8 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might take a preemptive break because the dog seems like she may have to go potty. And that'd be a good stopping point. Also, I think my music stopped, which is sad. Maybe we'll switch over to... we talked a lot of Valheim. Maybe we'll switch over to Valheim Meadow music for a bit. Oh, no, there it picks back up. If we run out of this playlist, I think we'll switch to... that is a pink piece. I think that's extra. Boom. You know, I have also been thinking, I kind of want to invest... I don't know where you can get just, like, a bulk set of Legos to just, build random-ass shit, but I'd like to do that sometime, too. Maybe I can go on, like, eBay and buy some kid's old collection of Legos, and we can just use that to build things. Let's try. Gotta love Legos push this pin in 100 times. But there we go. And that, all 4 of our stems are made. So now I'm pretty sure it's just add the leaves. Yeah, add leaves. Now it looks like you can kind of just like add them in whatever arrangement you want. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, this spins. Wait. It's spinny. I don't know if it's supposed to be that loose still where it can spin, but that's fun. There we go. We'll do that kind of orientation for that one. I'll do kind of slightly different orientations for all the leaves so they look a little unique. That, and then this one. Alright. All of our flowers are made. We grab the vase. We add them in. One of my leaves just fell off. Of course it fell off into the vase too. I think it'll be fine. I can dig it out later. Something like that. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to bump that. So let me kind of see if I can show you what we got going on. I'm gonna leave the mount where it's at, but I'm gonna take my phone. There we go. So this is, oh hi, say hi to yourselves, chat. Say hi. This is the little things we got so far. You can tell they're like just barely too long for, or too short for this vase, so I'll probably have to get some kind of filler. But that's cute. Looks into infinity. That's cute. This is looking good. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do a preemptive break here since the dog does have to potty, and this is just a good spot to stop for now. So, because we got one more book, and we're at the 3-hour mark. So, about... Oh my god, it's Thea. Hello. We got... Let me move the face now. We got one final book to do. And this is the final flower. Wait, no. This is one. No, never mind. Hold on. JK. We have this book left. We have this flower. I was like, that one looked awfully familiar. We have, it looks like 2 different types of flowers in this one. We got the baby's breath, which actually looks like we're building first. Oh, we got like 4. Okay. So we have, actually a lot of flowers to still build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 flowers to build. Okay. But these ones do look like they might be a lot simpler to make. So hopefully it doesn't take as long. But I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, perhaps. I'm going to go ahead and force play ads. And when I get back, we will finish this up. So I will BRB. Burb. Okay, I am back. Let me just fix my sheet here. Wait, what the heck is this? Okay, no. We're good, we're good, we're good. Thought I had someone messaging me about something. Okay. Game? Cool. Alright. So I went ahead, this is bags 5 and 6. I went ahead and grabbed those off the ground. And we'll do what we've done with everything, which is, fold the book in half so I have some more space. Guess we don't need that set of instructions. And then we... Hello? Why is this one harder to rip open? We're gonna try it from the other end. There we go. Dump that. Oh. Petal got left behind. Toss on the floor. It's a portal user. Post that in the Discord. Because I'm gonna forget to grab that. If you could post that in the Discord, I'd appreciate. But yeah, I'll take a looky-loo. Oh, we got little whip pieces in this one. Wait, look at this. I've never seen this piece before. Oh, it's like stretchy. You guys can't see it at all. It's like stretchy and then it's coiled. That's an interesting piece. Huh. Well, in the cup it goes. With all the other little pieces. Alright. Oh, we get these stick things. That's a piece I haven't seen in a bit. Okay, shove those up here. And grab the other cup for the other little bag. That was much easier to open. Add that to the piece. Oh gosh, excuse me, piece pile. Toss that. Oh, I think most of what's in these little cups are like the baby breath pieces. Nice. It's not the best, but it's the best I could find that doesn't also include a bunch of other cheese strats I see. Oh, this bag's hard to open. Why are some super easy, some super hard? There we go. Release my stuff. Ah, I recognize these. These are the same piece we used on the bonsai tree. I recognize those. Nice. Okay. So we got all our little pieces. And we definitely looks like we are building the baby's breath first. So actually I gotta get all these pieces out. We're building 4 of them. So we need 8 of these pieces. If my math is mathing right. There's 3 in that cup. There's none in this cup. Alright, are they not in cups? Am I already missing things? Oh wait, no, I'm just blind. Here's another one. They're somehow really easy to hide in here. Okay, this one definitely does not have them. So if there's more... I didn't accidentally throw... No. How is this all I have? Alright, hang on. First step in, we already have to dump so I can find pieces. This is embarrassing. Well, they're definitely not in there. Confirmed. Let me slowly clean this up. I don't think that goes in there. Dumping this one. They're not in the cup. That's all that's left in the cup. And they're not here. I double checked I didn't, like... They didn't get stuck in one of the bags. This is 4... No, 4 times the flour is what we're building. We need 2 per flour. At least that's my understanding. It's saying 4 of the flour. Let me double check these bags real quick. I mean, I ain't seeing them. Stepped on a piece, but it was not. It was a little white piece. Not a flower. I mean, I guess we can keep going. We got... then we'll just see if they turn up. I mean, it's the baby's breath. It's the least exciting part of a bouquet. But there we go. Those are that. And then we need 3 little spikies per. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then each little spiky we do. So we have 18 total. Hang on. Let me count out 18 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So we just kind of, I think we just put these wherever we feel. Probably do one in the center. And probably on the ends. Would be what I would think would be most sense. They don't really, I think that's what they do, but you could probably get away with putting them wherever you wanted. And then we just stick these on. Alright. Making roses, not tulips. Focus, Thea. I am focused. I am so focused. Fuck, Skara. I'm no longer focused. Had to hydrate. I believe each of these spokes have 6, so that makes up the 18. So we should just have to put it on each of the spikes. I actually think that's what we did for the, cherry blossom, too, with the little frogs. Pink little frogs. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should have done the inner ones first, because now this one... Wait, I can spin it. I can spin it around. It's fine. Getting the inside one's is a little struggle. There we go. Oop, don't turn on me. Like, did I miss one? Oh, I did. Up here. Alright. There's our first little bushel. Ah, it makes a little heart. Look at that. When do you add the beam saber and beam rifle? We're not making flowers. I'm gonna count out 18 more flowers. Alright. Heaven forbid she puts flowers on, then puts the green spike into 2, 3, 4, 5. It's rolling away. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be more of these. because I still have a lot of white flowers. I still have a lot of white flowers left. Like, there's got to be at least 2 more somewhere. Oh, I found them! Hey guys, I found them. They were all clumped together in the other bag. So these ones were in the little bag. These ones were all clumped together the other place. I found them, don't worry. God. Quit this Omni. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Those who don't know me, my name is Thea. I'm a possum. We typically play a lot of crafting survival games, but I'm starting a new thing where on Wednesday streams, we're doing, hand cam streams. So we're doing, like, fun little crafts and stuff. Because I used to do this a long time ago and I fell out of it, so now I'm making myself do it once a week. So, we're building Lego flowers. We're currently building the roses. Well, now we're building baby's breath for the rose set, but we're making roses. This is the book we're on. We're on the 3rd book of the thing, so we're almost done. We have just 8 flowers to make, 4 baby's breath, and then yeah, here's the baby's breath we're making. We have the 4 baby's breath, and then we have 4 roses to build still. So we got at least another, like, hour on our hands. But, how's your stream? Handcam Wednesday, yeah! She's Lego Gundam building. Don't let her tell you differently. We'll see how long that lasts. It's gonna last as long as I have ideas. That's what I was thinking too. Lego Gundam, no! She's stealing the air of the lungs of babies. Yep. Stealing it right from them. Also, thank you, Potato, for doing the shout out. I got too invested in my spiel. Ugh. But yeah, no, I have all these craft supplies that I've been like hoarding up because I'm like, hey, I would love to do crafts, and I love doing crafts. But then I spend so much time streaming and editing and doing things not related to crafts that I'm like, damn, I wish I had more time for crafts. So my partner had the genius idea. He was like, just make one of your streams every week a craft. And I was like, damn, you're right. I could just do that. I've done that before. I felt like an idiot. So that's what we're doing. So at least until I have no more crafts that I feel like doing. That's what you pay me for. I don't fucking pay you. I pay you in insults. Does that count? See as well, Pokemon gentrification simulator is great. What? Gentrification? Am I saying that right? So I got a taste. We were talking before on stream about how I don't have a Switch 2 because I don't feel the need to purchase one at the moment. And because there's only literally one game I'd want to play that's exclusive to the Switch 2 right now, which is Pokemon Pokopia. Well, I did over the weekend get my hands on Pokopia, and it just made me like, I don't own it, I should say. I got to play it on someone else's system for a bit. Damn, I wish I had a Switch too. I have the money for it technically, but I'm like, no, Thea, because I have to pay for my college classes here in like 2 weeks. I'm like, no, Thea, no, because I'd have to pull out my savings for it. Like, don't do that. Be good. Just like slowly save up for it. It'll be fine. You'll get it eventually. It's okay. You don't need to. No. Keep having to talk myself out of it. Then trification. Okay, I think I said that right. Process of environment or society having higher value worth something to the effect. Generally a bad thing. Okay. Price out the common folk and allow more wealth. Okay. Nope. Oh. Gentrification? These are words that my tiny possum brain can't handle. Also, this one also looks like a heart. I don't know if they purposely did it like that, or if I've just accidentally made them look like hearts. But I kind of like the fact that they look like hearts and we're doing a rose bouquet. I feel like that's just too fitting. This means I need more spokes. I don't have any more spokes in that one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Should have 3 more. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. All right. Those are for that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to count out all these white pieces again. I'm just gonna drop them on here, and if we have not enough, we have not enough. I am not counting out 2 groups of 18 again. We're just gonna put them all on here. We have ads starting in like a minute. However, they should be really short ads because we had a break earlier. But heads up, everybody. Tree like trip. Tri. Triff. Triff. Am I saying that right? Triff. Welcome to Thea Attempts to Pronounce Things. It doesn't go well. At a point, it is a good thing, can bring really real poverty classes into modern life. However, it can run amok and drive value too high where things are no longer affordable. Sounds like a lot of things in life, honestly. It has to be balanced pay increases to keep it up. Yeah. Gentrification. Did I say it right that time? Effication. You know, F-urcation. Boom. Go F-urcation. Sorry. My music stopped. It's okay. I'll put on some Valheim music, I think. Yeah. We've been talking a lot of Valheim. Valheim. Let's do... 8 hours of Valheim ambiance, day and night cycle. Let's do that. That works. Oh, I'm doing this backwards. I gotta go to... Okay. Hopefully you guys can still see what I'm doing. Ugh. Alright. Now stabbing the little white flowers. Honestly, I think these ones are gonna go really quick. This pack doesn't seem to have as many pieces. Most of it seem to be like these little white bits. Oh my gosh, you guys are typing paragraphs. I'm trying to keep up. I can't scroll. I'm too busy stabbing. Some people raise prices just to get rid of minorities. It's disgusting. That is true. That is a harsh reality. That's just awful. The pieces are too small. Stab. 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 Stop turning on me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. How to make Lego building stressful with the, have pieces fly everywhere. Have me dropping things. have things breaking as I'm trying to build them. You thought this was gonna be relaxing. I'm just inducing everyone's stress. Alright. There's that one. We got one more. And I didn't count out the white flowers, so if we don't have enough, I don't care enough. You're not gonna be able to really tell. It's fine. That was the feature of the interstate system put through the low income black communities to get them away from the rich white ones. Damn, speaking truth. There is, yeah. There's a shocking amount of that kind of stuff if you really dig into why things get placed in areas. When they're building interstate highway system, fun fact, when you drive it and go, why the fuck did that highway just take a random J through the city? Yeah. And gentrification is a good thing so long the poorest can still afford it. Practice is usually a bad thing because no one can afford it. Sounds about right. Usually the answer is destroy a low-income neighborhood. Yeah. Oh, wait, I actually don't have enough flowers. I was joking about that. I actually don't think I have enough flowers for this, so I'll just, I'll start sprinkling these in places in here. I'll have to look in the things. But I definitely have some missing here. Let's see, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I find 4 little white pieces magically in here? Yes, I can. Well, here's 1 at least. So I'm sure that means there's another one. Yep, okay. Nope, we're not missing them. They just were in here. Straight, I'm pretty sure I saw the 4th one. Yep. Just really tiny pieces. Alright, we're good, never mind. I found them. You guys were so concerned. Like I said, stressful Lego building with Thea. There we go. Okay. Finally got the flower part of the baby's breath made. Now I think it's just the stem, which we're building with these pieces, so 4 each. 1, 3, 4. And the little light green connectors. Which I think I'm just going to pull those all out, because I'm assuming that's just used for the baby's breath. Fun fact, about baby's breath. There's a shocking amount of people who want to put it in, like, wedding cakes and stuff, like, as a decoration, but it's highly toxic. People will do it, though. But it's toxic. Don't... If you see a cake with baby's breath on it, better hope it's made of, frosting and not actual flowers. Because it will make you sick. Alright. Yeah, and people are dumb. I find... Yeah. Yeah. No, people can be dumb. Oh, these are so much easier to put together than the other stems. They also look so much more breakable. Look how bendy. Wee 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 wee. Boop 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 boop. Make a freaking bow and arrow out of this thing if you get a string. Curve it back. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna... Ugh. Did I do that right? Fun fact, I did it complete opposite way you're supposed to do it, I think. Because I think this needs to be at top. But you know what? It's fine. We just need that at the top. And then we just... Like that. There we go. Nice little baby's breath. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Thea tried to defend that for this, like, for like 0.5 seconds and just like, yeah, people are dumb. I was gonna say, like, there's some situations that could, like, I don't know what I was trying to say. I wasn't fully trying to defend it, but it's just like, I was like, well, maybe there's situations where people might just not know, but also, I think putting anything that's flour, that's like an actual flour on a cake that people are going to eat, if you don't know about it, it's just a bad idea, probably. Oh yeah, there's another. I just heard, oh, so many. I had like a weird TikTok obsession. This is why I know about this. TikTok obsession, like a couple months ago, where it was just like wedding disasters, and more than one of them involved putting some kind of flour, like a baby's breath, that's not meant to be near food, on the cake. So, that's why I know that. Oh my gosh, but I read that differently. So how I read this was, well, maybe people aren't dumb. Thinks about herself. Never mind, people are dumb. Not thinks to self. My brain, I just skimmed over the things to self and it autofilled with thinks about herself. Like, damn. I mean, it ain't wrong. There's another one. Wing, wing, wing. These last 4, and there should be 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's actually an extra 5th and 6th one. Might make them a little longer if I wanted to. I might. So we get some extra pieces. Okay. Boop. We'll never call Possum dumb. She does it to herself enough. Freaking true, man. Because I am dumb. Alright. And the last one. Okay, all the baby's breath were made. That was pretty simple. And I do have what looks like 2 extra of these. So I'm just going to take 2 and make 2 of these slightly longer. Because I don't want that piece to go to waste. There we go. And it won't hurt. So there's our... Actually, this is really cute. Look at our little bushel of baby's breath. That's cute. I've said that literally to everything we've built tonight. That's cute. Because it is cute, but it's cute. Okay. That's done. Onto the flowers. Or onto the roses, I should say. We need... So we're building 4 of them again. So we need 4 of these little gray rods. And 4 elbow pieces. 1, 2... This one, honestly, with the amount of pieces I see left, doesn't look like it'll take as long as the other ones have. She says not being able to find the stupid elbow pieces. 3. They blend in with the... There it is, 4. They blend in with these pieces when they're laying just like... When they're laying just like this on the table. Of course it's not doing it now. Or like that. They blend in. So you can't really see the difference if it's angled or not. And I just put the... There we go. Alright. Alright, we got those. Yay, we're back to thorns. We're back to making thorns. Alright, so we got 4 of these little pieces we gotta find. 4 of the thorn pieces. Look at that, I actually found a spare white flower. Put that to the side. I just saw a little thorn. Where'd it go? No, brown. Here. Oh, found both of them. It should be 2 in each cup if they've been doing it right. But here's another thorn piece. Now I have a thorn piece here from previously. So I could just do that, and there's our 4, and I just need to find another little brown piece, which I did. Boom. And if we find extra in this cup later, we find extra in the cup. I'm not concerned about it. These are extra pieces. Alright. It's always funny having been in and around Academia Day, in and out. For the past 20 years, surrounded by brilliant people and incredible problem solvers that make me realize how stupid I am, but then when I step away into regular life around regular folks, it makes me appreciate just how fucking stupid people can be. Don't blame me for that one. Alright. Boom. Done. Onward. Ooh, little leaf pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just flip these. Oh no, we just... Yep, these get flipped upside down. We do that. Easy step, perfect. Now these little... I was wondering what these little spider-looking pieces were. Alright. Now we put those on top of the little leaf pieces. It looks like the little gray... I'm gonna call that like a stone brick-like piece. These things. Kind of case those in. Like that, you kind of sandwich them all together. Okay. It always reminds me of a famous George Carlin joke. Think the average American and how stupid they are, then realize 50% are stupider than that. So what does that say about you being here with the, damn! Wait, I don't know if, is that a roast on me or a roast on you? Roast on both of us, probably. Alright, there's a second. It's a roast on both, yeah. That's what I feared. And then... Wait, do I have one more gray piece? Let's see. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Ah, frick. I missed. Good thing I'm not a surgeon. Wouldn't you hate, me being a surgeon and I'd just be like, oops, I missed. No, actually, no, I take that back. I'd be a great surgeon. You wouldn't know. You would never know. You'd be out. You'd be out cold. Alright. We're putting the little triangle cone nubbins on top. 1, 2. Maybe go in here. There's a thing called mortality rates. We know. Well, just because I missed doesn't mean that, you know, the person's gonna die. It's very likely that they don't. You know, just like an oops, missed that cut. It's okay. Well, this is an extra stitch. It's fine. We can charge him for that. Actually, no, I'd be a great surgeon because I'd make the hospital so much money. Unnecessary procedures because I fucked up. Alright. So your heart was placed 90 degrees in the wrong direction. I can't fucking breathe right now. You need to keep blood loss below 50 cc. Well, I mean, I could do that. You'd be a great surgeon, not that your patients ever complain. Exactly. Exactly. I don't think Thea knows how getting sued works. The victim doesn't pay the hospital. It's the other way around. Well, they won't know. Just like hide it on the hospital bill. You're thinking too small here. 1, 2, I need 4 of these. And then the little grippy hands. 1. Again, there should be 2 in each cup. I don't know, I'm not seeing my second grippy hand in this cup. Let me check this one. Alright, that's an extra piece. We have extra thorns. I might add extra thorns to these flowers. Extra little thorn bits. I am probably not missing, but I can't see my last little hand of them. I'm going to pour these out. It's not in this cup. You know what? That might be it. It was over in my extras pile, but like, it's fine. And then we just like, what, have it hold the thing? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Working ahead. So you take this. You guys can't see it really well. But you take this. You take the little grippy hand. Stick it on the flower bud. And then see the center of this whip? Oh, it's got like a extra nub thing to it. You put that in the center. And then you got a nice little spiral. That's cool. Wait, no, I just gotta do that 3 more times. I'm sure they figure out when you attach their hip replacement 90 degrees in the wrong direction. I don't think they'd find out. It's fine. Okay. Next step. These steps are easy. So we got 17 minutes till we hit the 4-hour mark. Can I do it within the 4-hour mark? Probably not. We still have actually quite a few pages left. But these are simpler steps. Let's see. We have 4 little, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 little roof pieces that are red this time. 2, 3, 4, and then 4 of the little bits with the crescent moon. I know I guess they're technically hubcaps, but they're crescent moons to me. Okay. And then, I need 4 of these little multi-nubbin things. Okay. We take crescent moon piece, put it on lower part of nubbin piece, snap. And I'm also missing 4 of these reddish bricks. Hold on. Alright. So we take this brick, slap it on top. And then we take this piece, slap that on top, like that, I think. All right, let me do that 4 times. Oh, okay. I lost it. We're good. Hello, blue snap. I guess we'll technically only snap in one spot, huh? Because it's not level. Am I doing that right? Hold on. Ah, I'm not. It hangs off. So like that. It didn't show that well in the picture. I didn't feel like flipping it over. Alright. That's easy. I can build those. I didn't realize how silent Valheim is at night, actually. So doing this playlist I'm on is doing a full 24-hour cycle for each biome of day and night, and I didn't realize the meadows were so quiet at night. Okay. And then we do a little butt piece on all of them. Hold on. They all get a little butt. Okay. Now, what is this telling me? You take the side with the open brick and stab that into that, I think is what it's saying. Oh, but I also have to keep this. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, wait, this might just work out naturally. Hold on. Okay, it's working out naturally. I was like, damn it, I gotta do lapping again. And this one just works out. It just works. Cool. I like it when things just work. That was 1. I forgot I only did 1. Okay. There's 1. We have another 3 of those to build. Let me get all those pieces over here. I don't remember these custom pieces back in the 80s, 90s. We just had different box shapes. I build boxes. Well, they do all kinds of molds and stuff now, but they also reuse them. So, like, a lot of, like, these, for instance, I'm pretty sure were from a car. Probably a car set that they did, so that you could have, like, the wheel. It was, like, 20 different pieces total. You had normal square, you had long square, you had short square, you had long short square. What other pieces did you have? Flat piece? I don't remember. I wasn't allowed to play with Legos growing up. We had Lincoln logs instead. Mama Possum didn't want to step on Legos. Original Lego was Minecraft. You should have seen those old Lego cars. Okay. I think I've sorted out all these pieces. Okay. I will hold... Well, I need the little red roofs. I'll hold on the little butt pieces till the end, because those are gonna get lost if I have them all right here. If I can take out these ones. Okay. It was mostly just the 4x2 full size, 4x2 half size, and a flat for grassland. You're like a box, 2 box tall with wheel, 2 box tall, 2 box tall with wheel box. I would really like to, I really don't know any other place I would probably be able to get, like, a huge supply of Lego besides just, like, going on eBay and finding someone's collection they're trying to get rid of. But I would love to, for streams in the future, maybe do kind of like how I want to do next week with the, clay animals. Maybe do, like, just have, like, a bunch of Lego pieces, just random ass pieces, and have you guys be like, try to build this, and then I spend the stream trying to build that thing. I think that could be a fun time. You can buy Legos from Lego. Do you know how expensive it is to buy Legos from Lego, though? In, like, a huge bulk to be able to do something like that? It's really pricey. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the only, like, decently cheap way to do it is buy someone else's set. It's like $1 per? Yeah, $1 per piece is pretty freaking pricey. But you've got Gundam money. I mean, I have money. Not Gundam money. But I do have, so I do have about another, even from December when, I did the 2-year anniversary stream, I still have about $100 of that left for the spend this for stream stuff / donations, because I did use some of the money to donate to Kyo's cats, help them out, as I talked about earlier in the stream. So I still do have about $100 of that left. I could buy exactly 100 bricks. I don't know what we could build with only 100 bricks, though. But that's what I'm saying. I'd really like to just, like, buy some person's collection that they're not going to use anymore. Clean up the bricks, and then we just, like, go to them. Oh my gosh, Scara. Thanks for gifting a sub to Gundam Builder. Oh, that's too funny. Maybe Gundam Builder will come in here and, show us how it's done. Am I missing pieces? There they are. Ugh. And I have one more. But yeah, not even counting the other money that we've made. Thank you. From the start of this year, I have $100 from the stream fund, which is another reason why I want to do more crafting streams, because I can actually put more of that money to use. It feels a little weird hoarding that money. TBH. So it'd be nice if I could, like, put that money to doing something for stream. Oh, scares. Oh, gosh. They're teaming up. They're teaming up. What are we doing? What are we doing? I will say, you guys did pay for my new mouse. It was like 80 bucks. That was nice. Gundam Builder is Possum. No, it's not! Possum. I don't even know if he has a Twitch. I don't even know if he knows what Twitch is. To be honest with you. Oh, we gotta get the butts on. I wouldn't be surprised. No. I I will tell you, Papa Possum. Okay, I know you guys are joking about it being Papa Possum, but I will tell you, if he somehow has a Twitch account, I would know the name of it because he uses the same username for like everything, and it's embarrassing. It's Gundam Builder. It's not Gundam Builder. Papa Gundam 69. No, that's how he gets ya. No, it's worse. All right, we got all these built, so it should just be slide them all on. Really, I don't think it matters which side. Whoa. Thank you for the biddly bit. I appreciate it. Should be, as long as they're all going through this. Oh, oh, oh! We had a piece fall. Had a piece fall. Had a piece fall. We're good. I fixed it. All the same side. It should just all slide perfectly. I say that and they're not sliding perfectly. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Wait, what have I done? That was a great question. What have I done? How does this not fit? It's the correct. What did I fuck up? I know this has to be on the... Oh, hold on. That goes out. Okay, that's there, that's there, that's there. Hold on. Hold on, I'm fixing it. Oh, the butt piece stayed. Okay. Sure. Oh, you know what? Hold. Everyone hold. If you have a phone, hold it. Is that a strawberry? We're trying to build a rose. Everyone who has a phone, please hold. There we go. Okay. And now maybe this one will fit neatly and play nice. Please. Fit neatly and play nice. Blah! What's happening? Potato! You guys are too generous tonight. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are too generous. I'm struggling! Fit. 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 Hold on. Fit. If I shove it together hard enough, it'll fit, right? There we go. Things you don't want to ever hear someone say. No, the potato's getting paid the big bucks. Instructions unclear. Holding phone made button be pressed. I've honestly thought about adding some things like ad quote. I'm gonna be real with you. I say some unhinged fucking shit, man. I don't need that stuff to be permanently around. There we go, that one looked perfect. Just let me do one of these, make sure they're all fitting in there. I don't know why that second flower was a struggle bus. Secret military... What? If Possum is my surgeon, I don't want her to say... Well, the organs... I would make sure the organs fit back in there. Trust me, don't worry. They would fit. Just, you know, maybe not in quite the way that you came in with them, but they would fit. I'd make sure. Don't you worry. Also, I don't know where this piece went, but we're gonna just take one of these from my scrap pile here and just, boop. Alright. All 4 of those made. Next instruction. These guys. So these guys looks like clip onto these brown bits, like that. Alright. I got all the pieces just here. You can kind of see them here. I'm just... it's these and the stem left. So I'm just gonna plop those all on. Wait. Her inherent denial over it and her work in robotics at school. What? I've missed part of the conversation, I feel. I'd have to scroll up. My hands are too busy. We don't have top secret clearance. Don't worry, your heart would fit. It's just not where it's just where the ribs should be. Hey, I never said I'd fit them back in the correct spots. I just said I would make sure they fit. You won't know it's in the incorrect spot. So why would you care? Feels your heart beating through your toes. I would somehow fit your heart in your toes. That would be some of the weird-ass dumb things that I would end up managing to do. I need to live. You would live. Okay. Just a little wishy-washy. You'd be like a... You know how... So, fun fact, if you didn't know this, actually. Horses, for instance, their colon can just, like, kind of float around their body. It's not attached to anything. It just kind of floats around and does what it wants. Which is why horses are kind of known for stomach problems. But... their colon kind of just, like, floats around and does whatever. And they end up being perfectly fine, minus, you know, the minor stomach issues. I'm sure your heart could do the same. I would find a way. It's okay. Just be like a horse. No! Oh. Hold on, I got this. Maybe. It's like it never happened. This one needs to go down, though. There we go. Life finds a way. It sure as hell does. Thank you guys for the hype train. You're really hyping me up. I tried to make that a joke, and it just, like, that didn't land. It wasn't a joke, it wasn't funny. I'm just, my flower's falling apart, because I'm too focused trying to talk, and... We're moving on. Alright. Does that look like the rest of the flowers? Kind of. Okay. So now we have our 4 little flowers built. Time to build the stems. Jurassic Park quotes are the best. I have never seen Jurassic Park. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I have never once watched Jurassic Park movie. All that's left are little red nubbins, so I'll just move that over here. Choo-choo! Chugga chugga choo-choo! On the train. I did manage to get 10 meters of depth out of my bunker. Sad to lose 6 meters from 16 meters possible, but Valheim Flatland, yeah. Thea, what? Chicken butt. That's a thorn. Never watched Jurassic Park ever. Why? Doesn't it have the cute dinosaurs in it? Isn't that the movie about bringing the cute dinosaurs back to life? And they all become friends? Or as close to friends as dinosaurs can get with humans? Wrong movie. What? they all just friends in the end? I heard the show was scarier than the movie, really? Remember, Chad, she always does the opposite of what you tell her to do. Oh. So you do want me to watch Jurassic Park. I did not count how many of these I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These want me to do 10. So I'll do 10. I just kind of just kept sticking things together. We were about to have one really long flower. There's a show. I didn't know there was a Jurassic Park show. No, Theo, I'm telling you, don't watch it. So you mean you want me to watch it? I will not watch it because I don't watch TV, but there we go. There's our first rose. Well, I guess our first rose of the set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. You're not cool enough to watch it? That's probably true. Honestly, you're probably right. I'm not even gonna joke. I'm probably not cool enough to watch it. Luckily, its vision's based off movement. Oh, are you talking? That's the. Is that like the little raptor? I've seen like clips of the movie. Or is that? I remember something about a raptor and like hiding in a kitchen or something. They just like held still in the raptor. I don't remember what the raptor did. That's all I remember from the clip. Maybe I might be thinking of the wrong movie. Oh, no, movie is the T-Rex. Okay. Fun fact, T-Rex probably had one of the best eyesights of any animal in existence. It could very easily see you standing still from probably several miles away. Interesting. Hello, hello! Welcome in. Nope. No pay intern. Wow. Potato, someone stole your alternate name. I kid. And there's our second rose of the set. Looking cute, looking cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I sung that. 9, 10. Okay. And we got plenty more little nubbins. Ugh, my poor fingers are not liking these little red bits. T-Rex, wait, they debunked it with those massive eyes. The vision definitely wasn't reliant on movement. T-Rex might have had the best movement vision, but it certainly could not see you standing still for 50 feet away. Interesting. Would have gone for unpaid intern, but apparently someone else is not getting paid besides me. Rough world out there. Yeah. Wow, I just realized how long I've been following. How long have I been following? I would check, but my hands are a little occupied. But I appreciate it. There it is. Been a while longer than me. Damn, Potato, step it up. What the hell, man? Why are people being followed longer than you? Sorry, I feel like I haven't given you enough shit today after all the shit you've been giving me. So I gotta catch up before I end stream. So September 5th, 2024. That was, what was I playing then? That was before I started getting into Valheim. What the heck was I playing before that? Dude, I don't even remember. But here is our third flower. I go through phases. I go through phases of games. For a long time it was What would have been the main phases of my game so far? We had a huge Don't Starve Together phase, and then we pivoted from that into I think it was Enshrouded. After that, and then from Enshrouded we did Valheim. From Valheim we've kind of done Pal World, but now we're back into Valheim. I feel like there's other mini phases in between. I guess we're kind of in like a Cult of a Lamb phase too. I've been loving playing that game. What were you playing just before Valheim? I don't know. I think it was Enshrouded. I did the opposite of what most Valheim players did, which was most people played Valheim first and then Enshrouded came out and they swapped to Enshrouded. I played Enshrouded first and then people told me I should try out Valheim. So Enshrouded probably. Ads in 50 seconds. Yep, heads up. But have some ads. I actually think I could probably go back and look what I was doing. If I look at my stat things. See, September, what was it? I think it was Enshrouded. That sounds right. September 5th, 2024. I'm curious now. You got me curious what I was playing then. Hold on. I can look it up while we have ads playing. If I can spell. I'm like reaching across the room to reach my keyboard. Hold on. Let's see. Stream list. Let's see. 2024 in September. Oh, it was Fields of Mystria. It was either Fields of Mystria or Minecraft. Or V Rising. It was one of those games. Those are like all I played in September. Was yeah, Fields of Mystria, Minecraft, and V Rising. You have in Minecraft. those are the games it says I played in September. Yeah, like I said, I go through phases. Oh no, Mysterious Land Height, and I hit the water in my bunker basement. Oh no. Used a whole different username before. Ah. Makes sense why I don't recognize the name. No offense, but I was like, I don't recognize. Ads, yeah. Ads. Oh, we got one more. Actually, perfect amount of little red pieces. I would assume that those would be ones they give me more of. There we go. A little bundle of flowers. I have these extra thorn pieces while we're waiting for ads to play for people. I have what, two extra thorns. I want to add some extra thorns to some of these roses. Because I can, and I don't like little pieces to go to waste. There we go. Oh, you didn't even see. There we go. Little spikes. Little thorns. How dare you say that? I know. We're at the hour where I'm speaking my truth. With all my extra pieces. This isn't really extra, but fell off another one. So I'll put that in there. I don't know what to do with this heart. It had a heart. We're putting that on our thing. I don't know what to do with it. Actually, not that many extra pieces. That's all we really have. Extra-wise. I wonder if it says what I could do with this heart. Anywhere at all. No. No, it doesn't. Guys, you could win! I don't know what you can win. Your feedback can help us shape But you could win. I want to go back to the first booklet, see if it says anything about this heart. Because it's just kind of here. Does it say what to do with it? Or is it just an extra piece? It just looks like it's an extra piece. Why would they just give me a random heart piece? I don't understand. It's just a random heart. You could glue a stud to the base, then put the heart on top of it. Extra heart from Legend of Zelda. I'm just confused about the heart. Oh, wait, what if... No, okay, no, it's wrong. I probably could, though. Maybe. If I had a correct piece, I could probably... You could probably stick the flowers onto that, but... Alright, so now everyone's back from ads. Here's our beautiful little set we made from this booklet. Let me grab the vase. Alright, let me take everything out, because we're going to rearrange these, I think, by height. And some of them also broke. There's a piece. Which ones are... I'm gonna put this in my lap. So we have the 3 different flower types. Are any of them taller than the other? Yes. So let's do little bundles of 3, maybe? Sag? Wait. Shouldn't pay oh, she's too aggressive to be confused with build. Yeah. Sorry. Hydrate. Oh, yeah, I will hydrate. I wish I had, like, a little rubber band so I could, like, band 3 of these together or something. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 1 of each and the baby's breath. Place those in. Kind of together if I can. To try to, like, add variety to this. I may... You know what? I have a great idea. Do you have old hair ties? I don't. Not to bundle them together, but to make space, because this is, like, slightly too big of a vase. I think I have an idea to give it some... Hold on. Hold on. Everyone hold. Now, I'm not quite sure if I have enough, but, everyone meet Gerald. This is Gerald. Gerald is a cookie jar that holds my sea glass collection. I have a whole thing of sea glass. So, I'm gonna see if I can do a layer of sea glass at the bottom of this. To, like, because part of the issue is, like, some of the flowers are just barely too... I see no glass. Sea glass. And a lot of these bigger pieces of sea glass, I can't really do much with. Gerald, you're full of sea glass. Let's see if we can fill this up a little bit with some sea glass for like a couple of layers to get it to like sit nicely at the bottom. I collected all this, fun fact, I collected all this sea glass from the beaches of Puerto Rico. Every bit that's in here, so. It's all cleaned up from the beaches. I love collecting sea glass, it's fun. So there it gives us, I'll do like another layer. I have a lot. The glass looks pretty. Sea glass is so pretty. Let's see. There's a couple more big pieces. Like this, I can't really... So I turned some of these into pendants and stuff. Some of the big pieces like this, I can't really do anything with. So I'm gonna dig out some more of those bigger pieces. Throw them down here. And keep some of the smaller pieces still for if I want to do anything with those in the future. Alright. So that gives us like a good layer of stuff to do there. So let me thank you, Gerald, for your service. Everyone say goodbye to Gerald. He's a good man. Now I'm premium, yeah! Alright, yeah, one of each flower again. So we'll do... Thank you for the lurk. Bye, Gerald. Yeah, I want to say bye, Gerald. I might end up removing these leaves, because I'm noticing that they are not liking to actually stick on the thing for long. They're not held a great power. I'm gonna see if I can move them opposite and see if that helps. Oh my gosh, the sea glass helps a lot. It's gonna be hard to show you guys how I'm arranging this, but I'm just gonna do it real quick off camera, and then I will show you guys when it's done how it's looking. Today I went to the cinema. I saw Perfect Blue. Ooh. Fun, fun, fun. I haven't been to a movie theater in God knows how long. I'm kind of tempted. Like, I know the experience is gonna be shittier than just watching a movie on my couch. But, like, part of me kind of misses that, weirdly enough. I kind of want a shitty movie experience, you know? I just don't want to pay the $50 to have a shitty movie experience. And then this one here. I'm gonna lurk here for a bit. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Oh my god, guys, this is so pretty. Stop! Dude, this is... Oh my god, this vase was perfect for this. Minus the fact that I had to, add some sea glass to it, but... Guys, okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna throw the little heart in with the sea glass as well. It can just kind of hang out in there at the bottom. Okay. Alright, you're about to see my PC screen. Let me make sure nothing... Let me make sure nothing important's showing on the screen. Here, my tracking program can show that's fine. Okay. Can I... What's the best way to show this? Probably like this. Look how pretty that is! Look how cute! That turned out so good. Look at that. And you get the sea glass at the bottom, which kind of actually, with a lot of it being green, there's the heart. With a lot of it being green, actually works pretty well. That turned... Oh, sorry. That turned out so good. Like, what the hell? That's so pretty! Thea, stop doxing yourself. I'm not doxing myself. There's no important information up. Oh my god. Oh, that turned out so good! I'm so happy with how it turned out. I'm from Mexico, and here it's like $4, and popcorn with 2 sodas like $10. Damn, that'd be like a $1 million experience here. Immortal flowers, yeah. This is why I like Lego flowers, though, because I can't kill them. I can't kill them. That turned out so pretty. I gotta clean off the sticker. There's still some sticker residue from when I took off the price tag. I gotta clean that up off the vase. But it only took 1.5 hours longer than you thought. To be fair, I took breaks and we chatted. And they're beautiful. I also have all these random pieces. I might throw these in here too, because why the fuck not? I'll just throw them in the vase. Fuck it. Sacrificial pieces. Let me see if I can put them on here. Let's see. Oh, is there like a... Here we go. Sacrificial piece. The little white flower refused. It's going in there. My longest Lego build was 30 hours. I think our longest one was probably the bonsai tree we did, and I think that one was closer to 5 hours. If I remember correctly. And also I got a free brick separator. Which is cool, because I don't think the other brick separators I have this little nub in here. So, neat. But yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. You'll cement it. Here. Ugh. But I'm happy with how it turned out. I am thrilled. It turned out so good. Are you wearing polka dots? I have polka dot pants on, if that's what you're asking. Yes, I'm in my pajamas. What? I'm in my pajamas. It's 3 in the morning. What are you talking about? Now on to the next one. I don't have any more Lego sets here. I'll have to... I'll maybe look into doing it more. This, every time, this is a lot of fun. And it's actually like the perfect... If I can get more sets, they're gonna take about 4.5 hours. That's perfect length of my stream, because that's about the time it take. Nice and cozy, yeah. I do think I want to look into buying just like a bunch of random bulk brick, though, because I do think it'd be really fun to do streams every once in a while, where it's like, I ask chat, what do you want me to build, and I have to try to build it. I think that could be a lot of fun. And so now I'm gonna look into seeing if I can get like a bunch of just bulk brick of just like random pieces. Build a Gundam? I feel like that would take way too long. Build a time machine. I feel like building Gundams would take forever. Check eBay. I think that's what I might do. I think that's gonna be the best way to get just a bunch of them. The creator boxes would be the your best bet. Creator boxes. Let me. All right, I gotta move Gerald. Hang on, let me put Gerald back in his spot real fast, and I'll look this up. Alright, as I slowly get my desk back into an actual desk format that I can use. I'm guessing what the creator boxes, are they just like, you get pieces? I've also seen a lot of people get like the other option I was possibly thinking, as I've seen people get like, they're like these 3-in-1 sets, where you get a bunch of pieces and they give you 3 different things you can build, but I've seen a lot of people build additional things on top of those things. So that could also be a thing we look into. I don't know price-wise, though, the difference in that. So I'm cleaning up all these bags so I can fix my decks. Those are the creator sets, I see. Yeah, Lego noob, I don't know what I'm talking about. I just know what I see in the Lego aisle of the store. Alright. Let me look this up. Creator. Oh, I can turn off the connectivity to my phone. Fun fact, you guys were on my phone this entire time. If you did not know. With things. I mean, I've made it very clear where I live. Where I've lived in Ohio, but yep. Anyways, well, that's it for me. It was the shipping. Yeah. So he said zip code. Yep. I didn't see. I didn't see that in the top corner. I said stop doxing yourself. It's fine. Have a good night or morning. It is 3:15 a.m. I do have to get going, unfortunately. Merry time zone. Merry time zone indeed. Let me see who is around tonight. If anyone has anyone they recommend, let me know. I actually don't know who's around. Ugh. Let me move stuff out of the way. I don't know who I would send you guys over to tonight, to be completely honest. Let's see. Ooh, it's a Krabby Patty, 3 more. Kyle is on. Kyle is on. We were talking about Kyle earlier. I could send you over to Kyle. We were showing off clips earlier, and at the little Kyle I made, the little of his mascot. Weasel. Oh, he is on. What's he playing? Oh, he's playing Minecraft. Let me see. The thing about Ryan is he sometimes ends around this time.
Sure, Chuck. Well, my wash machine's on the fritz.
Oh, it is Wednesday. Yeah, he would be playing Minecraft. It's Wednesday. My week has been so messed up. I didn't even realize it was freaking Wednesday.
When you're protected under our roof,
Yeah, I'm in ads.
your family's free to enjoy their dreams. Bundle life and save up to 43% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote from an agent at amfam.com.
Opposite of regular concrete.
What? It's Thursday. It's Wednesday until I go to bed. Until I wake up for work the next day, it's still Wednesday, and I will argue that till the end of time. It's still Wednesday.
Nice. And then we do that again, where I can't stand.
But yeah, we can read over to Ryan. He looks like he's playing on the Rat Cage Minecraft server that I'm not gonna lie, I kind of gave up on it. I don't really play over there anymore. I kind of admittedly gave up on it, but I'm gonna send you guys over there, I think. He's a great guy. Hang out with him. I play on the next one we do. I think we're starting a new one up in a couple months. If I don't sleep for the next 3 days, day never changes. Or if it's next 3 nights, day never changes. That's where you're incorrect. When the light comes up, it is suddenly the next day. If you stay up, no, I'm gonna rage, you guys. I need to go to bed. But I'll send you guys over there to Ryan. I'm gonna go. I hope you have a good, wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back live. What's today? We talked about this with Wednesday/Thursday. I'll be back like Friday. And Friday we're doing Valheim. I'm not sure what kind of Valheim we're doing. We're gonna do something in Valheim. Might take a break from Very Hard for a bit, but I'm gonna go. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. Thank you all so much for the gifted subs and stuff earlier as well. The Bitterly bits. I appreciate that so much. Definitely gonna take that and start investing into some more crafts for us to do on Wednesdays and stuff. Hopefully you liked the hand cam stream. That's another thing. Hopefully you liked the hand cam stream. And I'm looking forward to doing more of them. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna see you next time. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. I'm gonna read you guys over now.